How dare he?
Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. I am streaming alone tonight, even though Enceladus and Blade are actually here. But I muted them, so that I don't have to, like, shout in their ears or whatever. Back to Factorio. Hi, Demos. Welcome. Okay, I'm alive.
Yay.
What do?
What do we make? We make greenhouses. That's
Yay.
what we do. That's what I do. You do what you do.
Noises. Blade host. Thanks, Blade.
Yep.
Right, we have uranium processing happening. We have 20 uranium fuel. Nuclear fuel.
It's pronounced nuclear.
Exactly. Alright, so we have 4 iron trains currently. And 7 copper trains.
Choo choo.
There's an imbalance there.
No, it's space currently, Demos. So.
Where are you at, Blade?
Right now, I'm actually by the oil refineries.
Oh yeah, Blade's not in space. That's right.
I came back at the end of the last one, pretty much.
Trigger an alien attack by pollution, but uh-oh.
That's probably just an old achievement from, again, the reversion.
Right. Also could be the fact that we are actually pissing off a bunch of aliens by pollution, and they just triggered the far southwest corner.
Hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a big patch, too.
Yeah.
There you go. You could go a murdering.
I could go a murdering. But that's not a huge issue right now. So what issues do we have?
Electrical components, which means plastic. I've got a blueprint for the plastic production we can slap down. I wonder if it'll fit. Wait, is plastic the same recipe as it is in vanilla?
It's just petroleum and coal.
1 in 20?
I don't know.
Yes. Oh, perfect. It's the same. Perfect. All right. So this blueprint will work great.
Okay.
The electrical components need assistance.
They do need assistance, yes.
So
The only assistance I'm concerned about at the moment, though, is do we have enough petroleum overage?
probably.
It looks like it, and I did do that massive petroleum setup elsewhere, so should be good. Oh,
So
I
let's
can
pick this
remove
up.
these. That can go.
So, question.
See.
The moats that you built on the eastern edge last time, were those, like, outside all the red bases? Because we have several red bases inside those moats.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't finish clearing the.
Okay, that's fine. No, I just want to make sure, like,
Yeah.
because that would have told us for sure if they can cross them. So.
Yeah, I still don't know if they can or not. That was more of an act of desperation than anything else. Or an act of, I just don't want to
Oh dear.
blow up a million things. Oh, here comes the squad. That's what I was waiting for.
Oh dear.
Oh, they got charged though.
They literally were like 3 blocks away and like, no, must go back. So, plastic. Where is this going? And where does it fit? And how big, or how many machines is making plastics?
Let's see. It can. Where to fit is an interesting question. Hang on, while I'm pondering that, let me start pocket crafting greenhouses. One sec.
Wow, this plane just coasts forever. Wait, isn't this... Wait, is this the new plastic thing you just built?
I didn't build anything yet.
Wait, is this the plastic thing I built? Wait, did I do this?
Did you already build an upgraded plastic?
I'm pretty sure.
Well, can we stick it here? I'm trying to think. How many do we have?
That's right. So I thought that our plastic production for the electronic components was enough. So I built this to supplement the plastic on the main line.
Because I've got a build here that will fit in this spot that will produce up to, I think it's 2 or 4 blue belts of
Oh,
plastic.
Jesus. Wait, it'll fit here?
It will.
How many machines is it? Because this is already pretty compact machine-wise. It's just not compact belt-wise.
It is 12 machines, but it does require, to get up to full speed, 24 beacons.
Ow. Well, that's just silly. Because this is 30 machines, I believe.
Should
It
outproduce
is, yeah.
12 with beacons. Right?
I don't know. I don't design with beacons because they're silly and we can't afford them.
Well, we also don't have the research for them yet.
Right. So,
So right now it sounds like this is the better option regardless.
right.
Right.
So the only thing that's missing here is actual petroleum. It wasn't tied into the main petroleum line because I was using all of the excess petroleum that was in the tanks. So I just removed the tanks, and now I just need to tack in the petroleum.
Which is amusing because I logged in near the oil setup because I was going to be looking at some situation, some oil issue. And I was starting to try and figure out how I'm going to deal with all this excess light oil, which would therefore get condensed down to petroleum if more petroleum is being used.
There.
So.
Right. Well, I can do all of that. Now, the only thing I didn't do then was get the plastic back down to here.
Some of these.
These are missing
this is
everything.
not- This is not correct.
Oh, silicon's turned off. What's not correct?
The plastic.
What about it?
Every other machine is off because they're not getting coal.
You're correct.
Yeah.
That's a very interesting splitter setup.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, there we go.
That works.
I may or may not have been moderately drunk by the time I built that, so I make no other excuses for myself other than that. That's just
And
easy.
now we have a petroleum problem.
Powered because quartz wasn't happening.
Yep, that drained all of our petroleum. Okay, good stuff.
Sweet.
And also, those
Is-
plastics are not going into.
Right. No, I
Yeah.
said that
Okay.
was not
All
happening
right.
yet. So,
As long as you're aware.
I am aware. That iron flow is just wow. Right then. So, how to get the plastics down? Also, watching the coal flow. Not nearly enough coal is going this way because it's running off of a single red belt.
How are we?
Good thing you got space for coal trains.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that for sure.
How are we having issues with petroleum? Like the tank is full over here.
They're not connected. They're separate networks.
They are separate networks, apparently.
Is there a way?
I thought I had it
I
all
think.
connected.
I mean, that would explain it, unless the pipes are too long for any meaningful throughput.
No, I probably just drunkenly fucked it up. Like, there's no other excuse than that. I probably just fucked it up. Yeah. So what I had been having a hard time doing was mixing it all together because I was trying to drain those tanks, so I didn't end up finishing connecting everything. So Blade, if you, so just to your upper right, northeast, there's a bend in the petroleum there at the bottom of this first setup. If you underground that down to just straight south of you, there's some petroleum lines that you can tap into there.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. The end of the line to the
Oh, that one too.
I look at a belt that wasn't connected, and then here it stops also. So I was
That's
trying to see about connecting that.
So in that case, then you can, yeah, do that. There we go. Hooray!
Sorry, Sparkle.
I'm sorry, my face is not good enough for you, Sparkle.
Draining the petroleum now from the first area.
So, So, minor issue to be concerned about. All of that moating that you had done before.
Yeah.
We were talking about this before.
You mentioned that there was stuff that needed killing within the moats?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
It's because I didn't actually kill them all.
How dare you?
I know.
Alright, time to test out my new plane. Let me empty my pockets first because I'm most likely going to get myself killed. 'Cause that's pretty much how I do. That's fair, Sparkle. That's fair.
How close are we to being able to get more space science? Or the optimization tech cards, rather.
So we have 5,000 space research data currently.
Oh. So we just need to smash those together with some blank tech cards, huh?
It needs to be done in a quantum computer. Do we have that? Oh, we do have that.
So you could
Do we have
build
one down
the
on
cards here.
Earth?
You just can't research them here.
Yeah.
So they have to be shipped up to space to do the thing.
As far as like delivering stuff to somewhere, if we were going to use the cargo rocket to the existing site, there's a cargo rocket ready and there's enough for a second shipment as well, so.
Ooh, that's not very bad. So, I don't know what happened exactly, but there previously was a button at the bottom of your inventory that you could drop a blueprint into to immediately throw it in your blueprint library. But that apparently isn't a thing anymore.
I don't know, I never used it.
I enjoyed it. It was nice. There. I could do day by day of my beard growing. I could. I won't remember. Like, I'll remember for
Not
like
with
3
that
days.
attitude.
My memory is garbage. We all know this.
True. Yes.
Alright, let's start eastwise. Get some murdering in. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay, so this plane, way too fast. Like, legit too fast to actually shoot anything.
Jeez.
Yeah. And I'm just melting under their acid without actually being able to do any damage.
How big is the equipment grid on that thing?
Not. It's just not. It's 2x4.
Oh. Yeah, that's not great at all.
So is that designed to be a weapon ship, or is that designed to be a movement ship?
It's designed to be a weapon ship. It's called, well, it's jet, but
It does have a machine gun, a rocket launcher, and a napalm launcher. So
It does
should be a
have-
weapons platform.
it does have a napalm launcher, yes. It's just really, really hard to navigate. It melts things pretty quickly.
Purposely go slow to get it then.
I have to. Like, the only way I'm actually gonna hit anything.
It's half the base without power grid.
I'm working on fixing that.
Look.
It was a matter of lack of redundancy. Power lines.
Yeah, we do that.
Yeah, true.
So, I mean, the plus side of this plane is that it's so goddamn fast that it does not stop or slow down on the bug acid.
Can't stop, won't stop.
It's too fast to have any noticeable slowdown. Okay. So that's challenging.
Stealing the construction bots again.
Okay. Whoops. I stopped and started shooting a rock instead of the dude. What's on my head? It's an angry squid who happens to be crooked at the moment. Hello and welcome. Actually, did my stream freeze? Nope, just the mixer side froze. Angry squid.
You're finally getting to play about with the cluster grenades.
Yes, they're delightful. May or may not have almost got myself killed a couple times, but that's okay.
Those are really cool. Yeah, I think I just unlocked them in my single player and haven't had a chance to play about with them yet.
Whew. They will get me dead quick though. Everything dead? No, not everything dead. One more worm. Okay. There's a lot to kill out here. What's the equipment grid size on various things for planes and whatnot? I haven't had a chance to look.
Wait, what?
What size are various equipment pieces for vehicles, or is it just the standard equipment for suits and whatnot?
The same equipment goes in.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just vaguely remember there being different equipment for these things.
Yeah, I think that was from the pack we were playing, and there was no on
There is a couple of them are separate. Like there's a vehicle roboport, for instance,
Okay.
and like an electric engine and that afterburner. But otherwise,
Right.
like the shields and like the lasers, those can go in anything.
Okay. Seriously tempted to put an afterburner in this thing.
Oh yeah, do it.
50%
Playing
movement
about it being
bonus.
too fast.
Yeah.
Do it for the memes.
All right. I will do that as soon as I am back. You know what? Fuck it. I'm coming back. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, it's not like it's gonna take you ages to come back.
This is true. It does take almost no time at all to come back. Hey, I'm back.
See? Perfect.
Alright, so I need an assembler, which I happen to put away. And then I need five solid fuel. Sure, why not? And I need some electric engines, if I didn't already put them away. I put them away, but that's okay. Oh, I need more electric engines. Come on, hurry up. where do I have a tap? Not really anywhere good. Okay. I'll put that right here. Did you mark these for upgrade?
Yup.
Okay.
So you were waiting for him.
I am.
But then I remembered that I am stealing all of the construction bots, so...
Yeah. They're just kind of taking their
looks like
sweet
it is
ass
going.
time
Never
to
mind.
get
Here it goes. Here it comes. Boop, boop.
That's pretty good. That's fine. I only needed 10 of them anyway. So now I just need to get some piping.
Are we making AI cores anywhere? Does anyone know?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
Could be wrong. Sweet. Right, need to power the damn thing. You know, it's almost like I don't remember how to play this game.
More robots. Yes, more.
Alright. I have successfully crafted an afterburner.
Zoom whoosh.
What? What? Oh, you bitch.
Oh, it's the wrong way.
It doesn't let me rotate it.
Awesome.
What now?
It's a 2x4,
It's
and my
and
grid
your
is
grid
4x2.
4x2.
Oh, are you kidding?
And I literally can't rotate it.
That sucks.
Oh no. Here. Have an afterburner.
Whee! I'm 50% faster now. Does it make me consume more fuel?
I have no idea. I didn't actually look. It says
It just has a max consumption
yup.
of electricity, but I don't have.
It does say it consumes equipment grid electricity, so you may actually need to put some power in that thing to run it.
The fuck?
Why can't this ship have that? That makes me sad. That makes me exceptionally sad.
Does it even show it in the placed in thing at the bottom too?
It does. Like, that's the worst part. It's like, you can put it in here, but you really can't. I'm curious if it'll fit in the gunship then. But these things also don't list things like speed.
It just says. Oh, you mean like the ships themselves?
Yeah, like if I mouse over
Yeah,
a ship,
you
it
kind
doesn't
of
say
just have to
speed.
mouse over it while you're flying. Let's see. This thing I can hit 98.4 kilometers per hour with the afterburner. And without it, my top speed is 87.2. So it's a little faster.
I'm still trying to find my top speed. Like, it just keeps accelerating. I'm getting close to tapping out. It's not accelerating nearly as quickly. I'm at 570 kilometers per hour, and
Good lord.
almost plateauing. 573.4, and it's not going much faster than that. So I'm guessing 575 is about the absolute max that this thing will go. But yeah, holy crap.
That's a haul for sure.
Fucking whee! And it actually slows down pretty quickly.
Jeez. Kim just stopped like right next to me pretty much.
Hi. Yeah, I mean, so the description on this technically does say something like when you need to get somewhere fast. But it does surprise me a little bit that if this is meant to be a speed-only vehicle, that it's got a better weapon than the gunship.
Burb.
Okay. But the gunship has a better equipment grid, so I guess you can get that thing out a little bit better. And then I also am curious about... down here, the Flying Fortress. That is a 6x6 equipment grid. Flying Fortress machine gun, vehicle-mounted cannon, and Flying Fortress rocket launcher, which makes me think that those are better variants of the other ones. So, yes, please? It's a shame that that's such a long-haul research. It's 3,000 each of purple, gold, and the upgrade cards, optimization cards. I would like to humbly request that that be our first research.
Change it. I totally did not mean to click that button. I was actually trying to find something. So.
Oh no, that one's not a problem. The optimization tech cards, we haven't really researched much with those yet. I think we did a few that we could easily do while you were in space, but yeah, that one is the one I want, but we can't do it yet until we get more science going.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was working on, was trying to start making the process for making the AI cores, but I'm having a hard time figuring out how to do hydrogen. Not hydrogen, nitrogen.
Nitrogen. Okay. Well, nitrogen, I believe, can't you just condense that from the air?
I have no idea.
Nitrogen. Nitrogen. Yes. Atmospheric condenser. Just strap on a bunch of atmospheric condensers, and when you select in the atmospheric condenser, you just choose to craft nitrogen out of it.
Okay, so it just doesn't seem to be anywhere in the crafting thing, unless I'm just completely missing it. Yeah, no, it's not that.
Are you talking about in the E menu?
Yeah.
No, the atmospheric condenser components are not in there. And if you were to go into Hell mod and try to select it, you kind of have to finagle it to actually get it to a selectable option. I think I did it for... which one did I do it for? I did it for my rocket fuel from water. And I think when I did the atmospheric condenser recipe, I had to select the hidden option. What was the option called? It was... Yeah, it was show hidden. And it's under the fluids... question mark? Was it a question mark? I don't recall offhand. But you're looking for nitrogen for ammonia, right?
Yeah.
Yep, it looks like you're just going to need an ass load of atmospheric condensers, I guess, depending on quantities you're looking for. So yeah, you'll need atmospheric condensers for the hydrogen, atmospheric condensers for the nitrogen, chem plant to convert those two into ammonia. And then
Okay,
obviously
I'm
your
back.
next chem plant do the thing. Welcome back. I'm gonna go back to murdering.
Hmm.
Oh, interesting. Really?
Mhm.
Really? Motherfucker blew up our train. It landed right on the parking copper trains.
Oh man.
Sigh. Well, there goes 8,000 copper that just got blown up. Alright, I'm gonna come help with that briefly because I found a problem. Your moat on the far east side got overwritten by the creep. So critters are now just walking across.
Nice.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Because that effectively means that the moat thing is not like perfect solution, because if they expand close enough to it, then they can just do that and walk over it.
Yep.
Alright, that was resolved. That could have been worse.
It could have been worse, but it's unpleasant that that's...
It could have been better.
Yeah, unpleasant that that's a thing that can happen. But yeah, I need to grab some water. Where'd I put the water fill again? Oh, in case it matters, I know we're not really focusing on it, but our steam power is out of fuel.
I mean, that can get taken down.
Just saying, in case we wanted it as like a backup power
Yeah.
source or something. It's not doing that thing.
Probably because there's no wood getting down there because I took down the wood.
No, the wood is there.
Oh, then I don't know.
I'm not sure either right now. It's like the arms are going really slow.
That's
Is it on a separate network of
power
power?
must be.
issue. Satisfaction. Ooh. What?
It must be on a different network.
It says that there's 262 megawatts of usage down here, and we're only producing 10 megawatts. Let me check up here.
Oh yeah, it is a different network. I see the break.
Is it a different network? Because even the meteor
Yep, this'll
defense is on a
fix it.
different network.
Yeah, this'll fix it.
What'd you break?
Oh, nothing. I'm just adding a power pole.
Okay.
It'll connect everything back up.
Okay. I will leave that to you. Hmm.
There it goes.
Yeah.
I wonder if that was why we didn't get the media defenses charged up before that last
Probably.
media
Yeah.
storm came in.
That would probably do it.
Hello, Sosa. I do not know what you speak of, though. Well, fine, either way. Here, it's fine, whatever. Well, good, I appreciate it. Hello and welcome. We have more cluster grenades, right?
I think so, yeah.
Good. Okay, I need more grenades. New. Now I just need to find out where those grenades are. Pretty sure they were near our old grenade setup. Yeah, they're there. More grenades. These cluster grenades are amazing. Yeah, I like them a lot. Combat, bad time for save. So, that side portion is done. There's 4 more? 5 more? 6 more? Should be only 6 more to do. And then my plan, as soon as I'm done combating up here, part of the reason I went up here in the first place, is to start setting up some coal intake. Because we are burning coal like mad.
Yup.
I never did insert the plastic into the electronics production if someone wants to do that. Right now the plastic is just going into the main belt line.
Alright. I will finish setting up, resetting up green circuits first.
Okay. That leaves this one, I believe. Well, that's questionably walkable. Ah! These guys just appeared out of nowhere. Stop it. Suppose I should probably do a pass to make sure that there's not any new joiners. Alright, is there anywhere else that we haven't modded that is a concern while I'm out and about?
Not on this planet that I'm aware of.
Okay. Alright. Well, then let me refill my pockets. That'll get done eventually. Did you have somewhere that you were upgrading the miners to V2s? Or were you,
Everywhere.
no, were you doing that by hand, or are those being auto-crafted?
Oh, yes, by hand.
By hand.
Like a jerk.
So much sigh. Alright, steel, gear wheels, rare metals, and mining drills. Isn't that supposed to be steel? The hell? Are we not getting steel? We're not getting steel. What the devil happened? This is supposed to be steel. There is no steel.
It's because I haven't turned water or thing back on. Wood.
I see. I didn't know that was going to stop all steel production forever. Got it.
Wait, go back up there.
Go back up where?
Where the steel gear wheel production was.
Yeah. What about it?
Hang on, I gotta wait a few minutes for you to get there.
Shut up! I don't know why Mixer's delay is so horrible. Twitch's is like 2 seconds.
And are you still doing FTL as well, or?
No, I had to turn off FTL because it was
Okay.
intermittently crappy.
So those should be outputting to the top side of that belt, but that top side of that belt is full of iron plates.
No, it's interweaved. Yellow
Oh, yeah,
that's
no, I see.
feeding the iron
Sorry.
plates, yeah.
Yeah, my bad.
So the top half goes over here, and then the steel goes all the way this way. And I need them right here. But then I also need rare metals, which is here. Yes, kitty. It's not easy to mesh into this thing. Honey. That is a 20-second delay. That's horrible. Oh, hey, I finished doing the thing. Yes. Hey, you know all that extra storage, the logistics storage that you kept putting up here?
Uh-huh.
I made more.
I thought you were about to say it's full. I'm like, I'm not surprised. You guys seem to dump a lot of stuff into just.
It's been full repeatedly.
Uh-huh.
Let me move these down just a dash. There. I made more. They are now logistics warehouses.
Nice.
You know, some of these logistics storage chests that you've got up here are just silly. There's like one item in multiple of these boxes. How about I get the bots to move it for me? There you go. Good boys. Don't put it in my pocket, you jerks. You're damn right my inventory's full. Stop it. How do I tell the logistics system that I am not its garbage dumping spot?
What? Do you have a filter requesting stuff?
No. No, I just put a big deconstruct order on all those logistic chests that were sitting there.
Oh, it's because you had your. I think you had your thing turned on.
Apparently. Okay, that'll do.
Why is it even thinking you need wood though? Because You have it at 0 and 0, it looks like.
I know, but when I told it to deconstruct those storage chests, there was wood in them. So my bots went out and attempted to deconstruct by pulling
Gotcha.
the stuff
That
out of there.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So rather than doing the intelligent thing and moving it to other logistic storage on the network, my bots are like, nope, mine. Yeah, I'm gonna assist. As soon as I can figure out where it's putting stuff. In here? Sure. There, if we ever run out of logistic storage at this point, then we know we've started dumping way too much shit. Speaking of too much shit, my pockets are full still.
Did the steel ever get fixed?
Doesn't look like it.
The what?
Steel.
Oh wait, there is
Yeah.
there is
It
steel
should be
coming through.
rolling now. Yeah.
Alright, now that I have caused undue strain on our logistics bot network, I'll do something else. So the only coal that we really have within our collective here is straight to the east. Two smallish patches there. And then northeast, there's a 6.8 million up there. That is essentially it.
What are we needing coal for?
Massive amounts of plastic production, plus massive amounts of coke production for all the steel. And all of our coal is currently running on a single red line, coming from somewhere. Oh, coming from that one patch that you've got to the east that's half used. So I guess I could just expand that a little bit. But yeah, looking at our coal usage, steel does not actually appear to be taking all that much. I thought it was using a lot more than that. Looks like it's using more in wood than it is in coal. And then plastics sort of keeping up. Maybe we don't need to solve the coal problem right now.
Well, the test for plastic will go now that I just turned these electric components back on.
Ah, gotcha.
So we'll see how plastic does now.
Okay. In that case, then I'm gonna walk over and just finish that coal mine. Just finish filling it up. That. Yeah, laser drill too. Sound fancy. So that finishes tapping that, which gives a more full red belt than before. So hopefully that'll keep us going for a while. Do we have any other problems that need solving at the moment?
Not. I mean, automating the optimization tech cards.
Okay.
That's what I've been working on.
Oh, never mind.
Which part of that were you working on?
All of it.
Okay. Well,
The most of it.
So the optimization tech cards can be made in two different ways.
Yeah, I'm doing the way with the basic tech cards.
Okay. Because I had attempted to start doing the automation from the science that we get from the rockets, which is literally just an in and out. But I didn't get very far with that because my brain was gone.
Wait, say that again?
The two different recipes for the science, the optimization tech cards. One of them is blank tech cards plus space research data,
Yes.
and the other one is through batteries, processing units, heat sinks, low density.
Yeah,
structures,
no, I'm doing the
etc.
one with the basic tech cards and space research data.
Okay.
That's the easy part of it.
Right.
The hard part is that all needs to be done on a quantum computer. And so I've spent most of this time getting all the stuff together to make an AI course that I can make a quantum computer.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
I have 4 AI cores now, so
Oh boy.
another 46 to go with that.
And any reason you're not using a faster one?
I didn't have one.
Okay. Well, now you do.
Yeah.
That looks like that requires the crystallization. Immersite? Do we have Immersite intake right now?
That was the other thing I was working on, so I just got that up and running. That's also pretty slow as well.
Where is that, and what did you do for that?
Again, it was kind of a very, very like minimal setup. It's here.
Here.
No,
Is this from the...
no, that's raw immersite.
Raw Immersite, okay.
This is the crystal setup here.
Ah. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. I see. I see. Huh. Let me do some FNEI research on Immersite.
Well, I mean, regardless, like I did a little bit of FNEI research on AI cores. They're probably going to be needed a fair bit more. So at some point, even if the only thing we did is AI cores, we're going to need more than this. But I was just kind of get something up and running so we could at least progress for now.
I'm just wondering with Immersite. Yeah, it looks like we're going to need the powder and the crystal forms. Because the powdered form is turned into the immersing gear wheel and beams. Plus plates. And then also the crystals. Plus advanced fuel if we wanted to go that route. The Immersite crystals are used for a lot of the machinery. So it looks like when we automate Immersite, we're going to need to do powder and crystal forms. However, hang on. Nope, dang, okay. So I was thinking like putting Immersite on the belt lines. Wondering if I want to do powder or crystal form. You can turn the crystal back into powder, but you lose the whole nitric acid, sulfuric acid out of the deal. So it would be more of crystallizing it for convenience for later powderizing it for when we needed it, kind of deal.
Yeah.
But with the amount of stuff going into crystallizing it, it might not be worth doing that. Curious. And it's literally just crushing the raw? That's it? Huh. Okay. Are we getting Immersite anywhere else right now, or is that just from the core?
I think that's the only one we're officially getting it from. I think I set up an Immersite mine at some point.
Yeah, you did.
Which number it was on? Was it 5?
It's the north. Next to the
6.
stone 3, yeah.
Yeah.
Immersite 6.
So
that exists.
But yeah, well, at the time we didn't have any like real significant need for it, so I just didn't really like get it like connected up. I just put it down to see how it worked.
Yeah, the belt didn't even go anywhere.
Yeah, exactly.
I just don't know where the hell we want Immersite.
And based on that train set up right next to it, it might not be able to stay there anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Choo choo.
That's fair. That one says it's got 800k.
I mean, if we're not running that train line north anytime soon, then it might be the best time to use that one so we can get, clear it out before the train line goes north.
True, we could warehouse that crap if we really wanted to.
Oh, that's an option too. I wasn't even thinking that. I was thinking like just actually using it like it's the primary source for now. But
Yeah.
now that we are finally actually using Immersite for something.
Does Immersite stack to 200? 7 to 8, actually 8 warehouses to fill up full of immersite if I were to just start warehousing that shit. Do you know how fast it pulls out of there?
How fast pulls out of the ground?
Yeah.
No, I don't remember.
Okay.
It says 10 per second.
10 per second? That would have been a thing that would have been great to start warehousing sooner than later. Yeah, the biggest challenge with all these logistics boxes full of shit is they just keep filling up with shit. Because no one ever really knows what's in them, so we never know what we can request. So they just keep loading up with more and more crap as we go pick up stuff manually instead of actually requesting stuff. What? What? Come here. So what's our next leap? What do we need to focus on?
Let me see. Besides expanding our space presence,
Yeah.
hmm. Yeah, I was just looking at that.
Yeah, it looks like we're kind of at a branch between Krastorio and space exploration.
Right.
We've got all the Immersite path with Singularity, Matter Tech card, Immersium, and stuff like that. And then from there, looks like it just keeps going into more matter research. At some point, once you get into the Immersium stuff, those all start depending on the optimization tech cards as well.
Yep.
But the matter research does not rely on the optimization tech cards, which is interesting. But yeah, it looks like that's the next one. Then we can start making Immersium stuff. But we gotta do that first. Looks like we're gonna need more than quantum computers though. Because we need the matter research data, which is plastic bar, lithium, immersite crystal, and rare metals, jammed all up in a quantum computer to make the research data, which we can then convert into matter tech cards. Singularity Lab requires 5 advanced labs to even make the damn thing. Alright,
God damn.
that's fine. Plus AI core, so we really need to ramp up those AI core productions. And that was Immersium, right?
That's it.
Was it the AI core that was Immersium?
Yeah,
Immersite
Immersite
crystal.
crystal. Yeah.
Okay. So, looks like I should do some mass Immersite production.
Oh, we do have a spot for a train for it too. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I wonder about that. At the very least, we have some local that we don't need to worry about for a while. It's just right up here. I don't know how much we need to train from elsewhere. That one's got 1 million. Although it kind of looks like if we want a decent speed throughput, we'll probably need to run multiple of them. Just because you can only put one miner on each, so you might need to do multiple of them. I don't know for sure yet.
Yeah.
Okay, before I go too far on the thought on this, what forms of immersite do we want? How much of them do we want? And do we want all or some of it on the belt?
Looks like we want to start with powder.
Powder's gonna get us all the metals. And then crystal is looking like it's lesser quantities for the most part.
Well, because I'm looking at the usage of just the raw immersite, and the only things you can are stack it or crush it into powder.
Right.
So,
But if you look at the actual crafting of powdered into crystal, it requires quite a bit of infrastructure, so it's not really something that can be easily done on the spot to craft in place. So that's the kind of thing that I feel would be worth having heavier infrastructure at the outset to put on the belt rather than figure out how to craft it in place for each spot you need it. But, I mean, the crystal is used quantity-wise. It looks like primarily the AI cores. But advanced solar
yeah, I
panels...
guess you're right. Yeah, if we
wanted
want to
that.
start with the crystal, and then we can always crush it down to the powder in place if we need to.
Yeah, and there's a little bit of a loss there because to make the crystal you need nitric acid and sulfuric acid to make the crystal from the powder.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I guess those chemicals are relatively easy to come by, so it's not a huge loss. I don't know. So let's see what it would take to get a boatload of crystal per second. Where are you in your site? Crystal. Oh dear. To get one red belt worth of crystal.
Uh-huh.
Only 30 crystal per second. 900 fucking chemical plants.
Ho!
Not counting whatever lead up machines are needed to get that, to feed that.
What happens if we get to different levels of chemical plant?
So the next level of chemical plant is the advanced, and that only requires 112.
That's a significant difference.
It is a significant difference, for sure. So, I mean, it would potentially be worth doing in the advanced chemical plant. However, I'm starting to think that we won't need that much of it.
Hey, I just found something interesting.
Yeah, yes.
Zoom in on where I am and see if you can spot it.
Let's see, you are over here. Oh, more
What happened to
fuel.
that belt?
How does this happen?
I don't know.
What is happening?
I suspect that the inserters are pulling fuel out of our jets as we're flying by.
Oh, yeah. I think I remember seeing that in one of the previous packs.
I only remember inserters randomly putting shit into our planes. I don't ever remember seeing it pull out of our planes, but it's
Huh.
very possible. So
Yeah.
we may still be finding random fuel spots on our belts at different points.
Or anything else that we happen to have in like the cargo hold of our jets.
Yeah, I've only ever noticed fuel, but yeah, it could be.
Right. Could be anything. Wow, interesting.
Definitely worth paying attention to. I mean, luckily it's fairly noticeable and only at the end of belts. But still. Anywho, do we have advanced chemical plants, by the way? No, we do not. There's nothing I can see. So, what's it going to take to get advanced chemical plants? That requires the advanced tech cards, which are a ways behind immersium processing. So those are not anytime soon. Okay. So let's go with potentially more reasonable numbers. We're getting, what, 10 per second immersite from that one spot?
According to the machine, it produces 10 per second, yeah.
Okay. Well, that feeds into just a little bit under 2 crystals per second. Which, according to this, still requires 60 fucking chemical plants to make. And that would be because it is a 30-second crafting time? Let's see. Right. So, Blade, how's that one Amersite down here treating you?
What?
Oh, Blade has one machine making Amersite down here. And I'm wondering how that's handling his current needs.
I mean, it's getting closer. I mean, it might almost be at that 50 now to be able to make the one quantum computer, which is what I was going to start with.
There's 80 down here.
Yeah, okay, so I've got enough to make a quantum computer, which I haven't got around to yet.
So each AI core, wherever you are, there it is. Each AI core requires 2 Immersite crystal, which in its current Immersite crystal crafting state is 1 minute per AI core. That doesn't sound right. I'm assuming you've got some speeds going on over here. Yeah, you've got 3 speeds going on over here. let me check. Why do I always insist on the big builds?
Because you like a challenge.
Apparently. Well, at least it's a negligible amount of sulfuric acid, but it is not negligible for the nitric acid. Which makes me wonder if we still want to bother with the whole crushing the crystals back down to powder afterward. Because the nitric acid requires mineral water, rare metals, and then just a lot of atmospheric condensers to make the ammonia.
Of course you're 6x6.
Hmm?
The quantum computer.
Oh. Alright, I'm still kind of dedicated to the whole Immer site. nonsense. I just need to figure out where we want it before I figure out where I'm gonna make it. Because it's a pretty significant space infrastructure required to make all this Immersite. Do we want it on the belt in powdered and crystal form? Just to one line of each, just cuz?
Well, powder and crystal? Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
It could work. As for where you should process, I mean, we have that whole southern continent if you needed space.
I don't know if I need that much space. I'm kind of thinking the space in between the mall and the reactor.
Oh, that could work, yeah.
Partly just because it'd be a lot easier to get it into the belts if it were that relatively close.
Yeah, sure. I'm down.
There's also that problem of the mineral water being in the way. But we had kind of said we can walk over that if we needed to, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I think we can probably just ignore the rest of that. Because we have other sources of it available to us.
Yeah, we do. And we have a significant
millions
backstock.
stored. Yeah.
We have just a couple ready to go. I am going to actually have to start using that now.
It is 5 million that we have stored.
Yeah. Be fine.
So, yeah.
Alright, so the space between the mall and the reactor, I think, is where I will start. Which means I need to build it in there.
I just saw the line you'd set up with your blank tech card.
Oh. I was wondering where I put that, because I didn't remember what I was doing with that.
I was like about to get ready to be like, I'm doing it through logistics because I know it was on the logistics network. I'm like, oh, you got this line right here. That's even better.
That's right, I did that. There you go. I totally did like half of the job for that, I swear. Because those blank tech cards were totally difficult.
Right.
Ooh,
Quantum computer is
fancy.
going.
Fancy.
Yeah, they did a really good job with the models.
Yeah, they did. Okay. Now we just got to figure out how much research of what we need to ship into space to start doing research for things.
Yeah.
Because we're going to need to start shipping all of the colored researches to space.
Are we?
Yeah. Because if
God
you've got
damn it.
something like, for example, Productivity Module 4 that requires red, green, blue, purple, and optimization tech cards, that means they all have to be done in the same machine, which means in space. We just lost 3 laser
Yeah, I
turrets.
just saw that.
Hmm.
I will go.
It looks like they just got acid
and
melted. There
augment
wasn't much
that.
of a threat over there.
Well, it's alright. I'm still gonna go augment.
Sure.
Oh, can't do any more laser damage or shooting speed upgrades until we have white science.
Yeah.
Boo.
Yeah, well, I think I'm gonna come over here and start clearing up space.
There, that line has been augmented.
Indeed, it has.
I just doubled up the whole damn thing.
Good, good.
Looks like there's a mass forming here, so we'll be able to test it out in just a sec. Alright, let's just see if I can. There, let's see how this works.
I love how you're like, we can test it out in just a second. Fuck it, we're doing it now. Pew 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 pew.
Oh, it
Great,
seems
they
very
don't
effective.
even. They can't even attack it.
Good. I approve.
Perfect.
At least with this current stage of evolution.
Right.
Yes.
I just looked over to Twin Stream and got to see it all over again.
I mean, I guess
Hooray for stream delay.
there are some
Yeah,
benefits
right.
to stream delay for sure.
So are you having to do that now on all these levels too?
Yeah, I have extras in my pocket.
find it interesting that you can plop down roboports and they don't even have to be powered to actually extend the network.
It's because in order to. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, that is weird.
Were they off by one space?
Hmm?
Were they off by one space?
What, the power poles?
The last two that you put, the last two roboports.
No? Pretty sure not.
Okay.
Well, fine. Make me redo it, just so I can tell.
I'm watching you struggle with the power
God damn it.
poles.
Ah. Sad. That's why I don't want to fly that plane anymore. It's just too damn fast. Can't place anything accurately. Shut up. I still don't even know if they're done correctly.
No, I think they were that time.
Okay.
The lines looked right that time.
Yay, Matter Tech card's done. More lasers.
Wait, does that upgrade the laser turrets?
No, it's personal
Oh, I was gonna
lasers.
Because that would be funny if you just went and did all the stuff on the last walls. Oh, we got better laser turrets now.
More lasers. And then we might as well have power to go with those lasers. And then places to store that power. That'll do us for a little while. Okay. Oh, doing good enough, Sparkle. Causing endless amounts of grief for myself and others. Come pick up the crap out of my pockets, please. Thank you. Okay. So, according to all of this nonsense, right? I'm very consistent. According to this, I need 21 atmospheric condensers. Although, looking at these numbers again, let me drop that to a 1. I need 6 crushers crushing. And then 15 factories crystallizing. And I supposedly only need 1? making the ammonia and the nitric acid. Supposedly. Okay, so I need chemical plants 20. Okay, that's what it's doing. We don't have any more producing speed modules, do we?
I was just going to try and set up modules, actually.
That would be delightful. Because I need 39 speed module 3s.
Well, I have this thing.
This thing? That thing! Ah, I see.
That I need to refactor for the new recipe, because this is for vanilla,
Gotcha.
which only takes reds, greens, and blues, but this needs to take reds, greens, blues, and those electric components.
Ah, yes, electric components.
So I gotta refactor this, but yeah, this should,
Actually, you shouldn't need to do much.
no, it shouldn't, but
Well,
it'll still just have to happen, is the thing.
so the insert.
We don't have
Here.
reds on the belt, though, is the problem.
No, we don't.
And we also don't have a very high production of those the components.
Why?
Because we don't have a high production of the quartz,
Oh.
the lumpy looking one. Yeah, see.
Huh. Oh, and here I thought
Or
I overdid that
silicon.
one.
Yeah, this is our slowdown.
I see.
Because only 8 of these machines are running because of it.
I thought I did an overproduction on that, but apparently I did not.
So I was gonna do the modules because I was looking at this and I'm like I should throw some speed modules into these crushers,
Mm-hmm.
but we don't have any yet.
Right.
So
Okay.
yep. So that's what I was thinking of working on.
Okay. That's a thing. So, this thingy you were planning on doing,
Yeah.
are you planning on it being right there?
No.
Okay.
It can go anywhere. I just slapped it down so you can see what I was looking at.
Okay.
Or rather to show you that I had a somewhat of a plan. But
Well, if we need
can go
reds on the belt,
wherever reds are. Yeah.
the only place that reds are being produced over here for the
Yeah.
mall, and it's not in a massive quantity.
For the mall and for the rocket control
Oh
units.
yeah, I
so-
forgot this got tapped off for
Yeah.
that. So that could probably do with another red spot here to put them on the belt, perhaps. Because I'm starting to need another line here for the purple stuff. So if we want to extend that up to yet another set of belts for purples, and then the reds can come from here. Because I
I
need
got this for beaconed red circuits, but
you and your beacons.
dude, they're so good.
Yeah, except for when we don't have them.
Well, we're soon, right? Maybe.
No, beacons are way off, dude.
How? No, they're not that far.
They're okay. So they're technically as soon as we can start researching in space.
See,
Technically,
not that far.
but then we actually have to
But
make
for-
them. But there's that.
See, for now though, I can set this up here, and we can just start producing red circuits,
Okay.
and
Dude.
then as we get the beacons, like this is already lined up for that, and that will just ramp up the production of these.
Okay. So this line then can be red circuits, and if I have the ability to do that, if I deconstruct that. And you know what? Fuck those trees too.
This is just upside down as all.
Then I will do a second line here for Emersite. Coming through the mall is a challenge, though. I was going to kind of feed the Emersite across the mall, but there isn't really an easy way to do that. How big is the mall across? Might be all the blue underground under it. I'm pretty sure the mall is bigger than that. Mall is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. 26 wide, roughly. And blue undergrounds can only do 20. That's unfortunate. Green undergrounds, however. Ooh, that's another thing the mall is missing. The mall doesn't have green stuff.
No, it does not.
What the crap, Krastorio Mall? You are so insufficient for all of the needs for Krastorio.
I mean, we've been doing fine on red belts for now, or up till this point.
Yeah, only because for whatever reason one of us hasn't gone to the blue belts and just said do it all. Also, upgrading the mall to blue belts is probably going to mess with some of the undergrounds because they're interlaced.
Yes. Yeah, so not gonna upgrade the whole mall, but I can do the whole bus if that's what you're into. I've done it before.
I know you have.
I will do it again.
You know, I'm kind of tempted to build a handful of green undergrounds just so I can underground under the entire mall and not have to figure out how to do that. Green undergrounds. It's just some rare metals. Not a big deal. You know, this mall is incredibly neat, but it makes me sad. Blade, what are you doing?
Reorganizing.
Stuff.
Looks like he's getting beacons.
Blade, are you in space right now?
Yes.
Attaboy. Attaboy.
There it is. Okay. So for some reason, sometimes when I go look at your view in space, it leaves ground. So it looks like suddenly I'm just looking at you at another planet. So I had to reload to see what your actual space platform looked like. So we now have Space Science Laboratory doing its spinny disco ball routine.
Ooh.
Did you bring up just enough space science for that?
Yeah.
Okay. Why is your shield going down constantly?
Shoot, thank you.
Did
Do
you
you have
bring
uranium in your pocket?
uranium?
No, I had forgotten to switch out to my thruster suit.
Ah, you were suffocating in space. Okay.
But that's good to know that the shield apparently can keep me alive in space.
Don't think too hard about that one.
You know, there are plenty of instances of sci-fi shields holding an atmosphere. Don't worry about it.
Sure, true, true.
Okay, let's go back here and look at the real world for now. Oops. That was a mistake. Delete. There. can't I spell anymore?
It's a broken.
There. Blow who up, sniper? There's no one around me to blow up. Oh, hi. Let's go back to looking at this mess. That's sufficient. I need. I need a lot. That's unfortunate. We'll grab that. And that. Steel gear wheels, you say? How many do I need? I need a ton. Okay. Fine. Close enough. Yes. Good, good.
Alright, I think I upgraded all the assembling machines to the yellow ones
Hooray!
for all that. That's good for.
And I pocket crafted a handful of green belts. Because why not?
True.
Okay. I don't know where to start.
Oh, and we're making beacons. Hell yes.
You're welcome.
We're making bacons.
Also, not that it's really going to come up, but I did find out that the greenhouses are not affected by beacons.
Oh,
Interesting.
okay. Good to know.
What the other research was that we had after that originally. So.
Oh, it was just all nonsense. Don't worry about it. Battery.
That was
Sure. How are we for optimization tech card quantities? Lip blade.
back to your planet to look at that one.
Oh, okay. I mean, are we gonna need to launch more rockets again?
1200.
1200? Alright, we need to like
Yes.
triple that number.
We have a cargo thing ready and the components to send it up. So if you wanted to do that before I came back, then I can start some more going. Otherwise, I was planning on coming back shortly because not the only thing I was doing up here was expanding the power network a little bit and dropping off other stuff that Zolatus had provided me last time.
Wait, are you in space or are you here?
I'm in space. I was just looking at the
okay, because it shows you here, and then when I went to look in space, it shows a generic character sitting
Really?
there where you are.
Interesting.
So yeah, when you're around browsing maps, you're actually moving to those locations.
It
Technically,
just
speaking.
doesn't generate you on the field sort of thing.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Anywho, yes, I will launch a rocket. Launch to get more science.
Oh, I wasn't even talking the science one. I was talking the other one, but.
Oh, we don't get science from the cargo rockets.
No, I was meaning if you wanted to launch one to send me stuff up while I'm still here. The other one's ready to go for that one, but. Oh, we discovered an asteroid belt.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Time to go spam. Look at it.
Well, I mean, we have to look at it at least once since it's different.
Yeah. Looks like it's got various resources.
Oh, yeah.
It just lists
Ice.
stone,
Well, ice.
but I do see a water ice. Yep.
Methane ice, too.
Other than that, there's not much within small visible range.
No.
Wait, where's the methane ice?
The small island in the northwest that's got, like, copper, stone, and methane ice in it.
Oh, this tiny little bitty thing. Okay.
Yup.
Okay. Alright, so science is being had this way. Research is growing this way. Didn't you say that there was a cargo rocket available?
Yes, it's in the pod. It's in the chest to the northeast corner of it. I didn't have any. I'm trying not to have stuff auto load into that one because it kind of overfills the actual cargo silo area. So there's two chests on the northeast corner that have like almost 100 parts, and then one of these has the remaining parts in the chests.
Okay.
Don't really need the rails in space though.
Yeah, I don't know why they ended up in there.
My guess is the same thing. Somebody flew by with a ship or something and grabbed them,
yeah,
maybe.
probably.
For what?
There was a rail on the inserter that was by the cargo thing. Cause
Oh, Yeah.
Wait, did that let you just put in there without having to?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. I didn't know you could do that. So.
Yep. So I just need 4 more.
And then the capsule itself, because that's what makes it land at the pod, and supposed to just. Actually, you know what? I'm not 100% sure. No, yeah, no, it does need that because that's what actually launches it. So yeah, so we'll still need the space capsule to
Pod. It's doing the thing that looks very phallic in nature. It's erecting.
You're not launching it though, right?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say because you didn't put any space tech stuff in it. So.
No, not yet. So we've got 1,500, and I would really like 3,000. I could potentially send up half of it now and then send up half later to get it started. But then I'm just gonna have to remember to do that later.
Is it 3,000 for a single research or for multiple researchers?
Single research.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Seriously?
What?
We have enough planes.
No, we don't. We don't have the good one. But if we have other things that we desperately want to need
it's fine.
first.
'Cause I think honestly, most of the stuff that I was seeing for the optimization stuff that we've unlocked right now didn't really particularly.
No, and there's a lot of stuff that I don't know how it helps us progress yet.
Yeah.
Like, we've got most of these things here. We could potentially get better modules. Modules 4. And then later. Something else is going off. Why is something else going off? Ah, the other rocket became available. Okay. I was confused for a bit there. Now we have 2 rockets available to launch. Just for funsies. Okay. Let's get rid of all the rails in my pocket. I also don't need a random logistics bot for some reason. A lot of crap in my inventory. I didn't realize I had. So before I go all in with the Flying Fortress, is there anything else we want to research first?
I don't think there's anything I need.
Okay.
There's nothing I need, but worker robot cargo size might be nice to get.
Worker robot cargo size. I see the speed. Am I just being blind? I was being blind, apparently. So that's 200 per research. 200, 300, and then 450. That's 750.
Also, military 5 leads to some fun stuff.
I'm sure it does. So 950.
Oh, you were going to do multiple cargo at once?
Yeah, why not? I mean, if we're going there, we might as well. And then speed might be handy as well.
I mean, there's so much stuff that might be handy, but...
Worker robot speed 6 is a little bit pricey. It's 5,000. But we can go with the 4 and the 5. $750. $1,700 roughly. We have a backlog of purples and golds here. We do. Alright, ready for a bunch of science? Late science. Late live.
Yep.
You ready for science?
Yep.
Okay. Make sure. Launch. Science away. Neat. How much actually showed up?
The last couple of stacks were 198 of the production and utility, so I'm assuming we lost 2.
We lost 2 then, yeah. I don't actually know how much of the optimization I sent, because it was some odd ball number.
Yeah, oh, I know, and that's why I specifically mentioned the other ones, but...
Yeah. So, in that case then, we can queue up these things. There. Our worker robots will be better than ever.
Looks like I'm bringing almost 50 cargo rocket parts back with me for the next one.
Very nice. That is assuming that there aren't any losses on the way back as well.
I don't think...
How does the way back work, by the way?
That's a good question.
You've come back before, right?
I've come back before, but I've never brought cargo with me before. I'm a little bit concerned on this. I'm actually going to transfer the more unique things to my inventory just in case.
Okay. Yeah, because we can always make more of the rocket sections. So
yeah,
that is,
they seem to be producing relatively.
that is all
competently,
rocket
so.
sections minus 2 in that thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
see what happens when I come back. Anything else I need to be doing up here before I come back?
No, assuming that science is gonna go eventually.
Yeah, it's already loaded up, ready. So as soon as a research order goes with it, and then the chest is set with a stack inserter to
Ah, I see.
stack
Okay.
more. So
Good, good. All right, go.
such an it's like the little things, but like there was a little ladder,
Yeah.
and it like, wait, where did I land?
I don't know. Where did you land?
Safe enough area, but yeah, and then all the stuff's in the pod. So
So where did you land?
north,
Oh, hey, way north.
northeast, yeah. So I think we might want to get a landing pad at the base, so that it
Probably a good
actually
idea.
does land on it in future. But you know,
Um,
that's definitely manageable if I'm still landing inside the safe zone.
I have no idea if I can pick you up in this thing.
Yep.
Nice. Should we grab that rocket?
If you've got inventory space, my inventory space is full. Because there's all the cargo rocket parts in it, and then the capsule itself.
Let's see. Oh, hey. My trunk has no space. I did not remember that. Yeah, I'll bring it back as much as I can. Where do you want to go?
By the rocket thing, because I got to drop off some stuff for it.
Yeah.
So. I'll go.
There.
Although both of these chests are pretty much full.
Yeah, I just dumped. So let me go pick up the rest of it, because why not? So yeah, this rocket is definitely zippy, speedy, fast. Not quite so great on the combat. I'm not great on the remembering where we parked. There we are. I have a pocket rocket. Oh, here. Yeah. And then space capsule. So I've been meaning to do a thing for quite some time now. It hasn't been happening.
Uh-huh.
I'll get to it eventually. Part of my brain power has been going towards figuring out how to split this properly. But why would I need to see a doctor, Sparkle? It happens to every guy.
Only losers. I don't know what we're
Aw.
talking about.
We're talking about if your pocket rocket pre-ignites, you have to see a doctor.
Oh. Remind me not to ask again.
Noted. This is fair. a new planet.
Quickly, you've got to go scan it and slag everything out for everyone.
I already clicked the button.
Exactly.
Iron ore. Life science 10%, so this is not going to be a 100% planet. It doesn't appear to be all that much here.
Man, it's got some fairly decent sized patches. Oh, some really decent sized patches.
You've seen decent sized patches.
Yeah.
That is 102 million.
Yup. And so far, one very, very small patch of enemies.
Sweet baby Jesus. You found a 52 million and a 102 million. That's terrifying. That is a very large number.
Yeah, in my single player, I was kind of maxing around settings just to have some fun. And I've got like a couple of patches that are like 300 million for iron ore and copper.
Wow. See, I'm tempted to try this again with like peaceful, just because the critters piss me off when I don't have assistance. That is.
Okay, no, it was nice to not have to deal with them at least one time.
Yeah.
I just feel that it adds so much to the game, and once they're not there, it takes away.
Yeah.
As irritating as it is.
I don't much care for the biters. Whenever I play solo, I always do peaceful just because that's not the part of the game that I like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I like just the building the massive bases and stuff.
Yeah.
I was about to say there's no water on this planet though. But yeah, like each biter thing I found so far has been a single spawner. So it's It seems like that's a pretty nice planet.
From a quantity of iron perspective, absolutely.
Yeah, and I'd never noticed that life science thing before that you mentioned. So that Vobis one that has 100%, that's probably why it's literally just like entire continents full of enemies.
It's just biters all the way down.
This is all still in orbit of our first star.
Yes, we haven't even found another star yet.
That's kind of more what I'm looking forward to is what happens when we start getting further out.
How do? You're 3% Chinese food? Oh dear.
Chinese food is awesome. There's not many restaurants in the town that I live in now. There's one Chinese place and it is phenomenally good. I was so happy.
Yeah, that's lucky then, because that could have gone south.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got kind of like a drive-in place that's got some pretty decent burgers and stuff. We've got the Chinese restaurant. Then we got like an American restaurant, which they're decent. The Chinese one is really good. And then we've apparently got a Mexican one that just reopened somewhat recently. I haven't had a chance to try it out yet, but supposedly it's like a home-cooked one, and it's all a local family that own it and stuff, so...
Nice.
I totally forgot that when we send the satellites, we actually get science out of it. It's just been a case of, oh, let's go see what new planets we get.
You were just exploring for the sake of exploring.
Yeah. At some point though, do we want to start trying to do stuff on the other planets? Like, because I think at the very least, the core mining, the idea is supposed to be that you have a set of core mining on each planetary body.
Well, so I think part of the problem that we're running into is that we didn't limit our home planet nearly as much as we probably should have, even though he already limited it based on what space exploration recommended.
Yeah.
So we're still finding significant amounts of materials that we can work with. I think ideally we should have been going to other planets and getting our materials from there. The only thing I don't know is how we're expected to transport all that. So, like, for example, if we've got a ship, or if we've got a planet that has, boatloads of iron, but doesn't have enough of the other materials to make enough rockets to keep launching back to send the materials where it needs to go, how are we supposed to tackle that situation?
Could it be something where you send a rocket that supplies all the necessary stuff to send a rocket back?
It's possible. But I just don't know.
I think my bigger concern with the planets and the space stuff is the power.
Right.
Like at least the orbit of this planet, it seems like it's constantly got sun. So you can pretty much run off solar, and that's all I've got up there, and I just increased that to a pretty decent chunk. But on the planets, I would imagine they're going to go through day-night cycles. So then it's figuring out power, then protection, and then media defense. And it's like there's all these elements that you've got to do on every single one you go to. That, yeah,
right.
What was the first planet we saw that had the island?
Our first planet was... It was either Galvania or Fairy. I think it might have been Galvania.
Yeah, that's got an island.
Yeah, and that's got a fairly well-stocked island, too. Well, no, sorry, those numbers are really low. It looks a lot. It looks well-stocked.
Yeah, it's got plenty of stuff on it. There's just not a very big quantity. Well, it does actually have a patch. Wait, it's got an enemy patch, but there's no enemies on it.
What?
That's interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that before. I wasn't quite sure what that was about. There's a couple of those patches.
It's really weird.
It's got 2.6k uranium rolling in it.
What's the situation with the coal? Oh, got a pretty decent sized patch of coal, looks like. It's got 3 decent sized patches of coal. 4. I mean, it could do, like, steam power for a while.
It could, yeah.
Enemies on the main island to worry about. I think now what to plan to bring with and actually start trying to potentially set one up there.
So that. You know, it's really fascinating attempting to use all of these loaders, because it leads to some really interesting looking builds. There. It is hilariously over-engineered. It really is. Alright, so this is in purple, out purple dust. Yeah?
Be right back.
Okay. Sure. Why not? Right there. Yes, right there. Hi, Scooby. Um, that missed that there. Ah, nothing like building needlessly complex machines. And then I need to bring a bunch of purple crap this way. I don't even know if this is gonna work. Like, I'm pretty sure it's gonna work. Almost positive. But I haven't actually put anything through it to test it yet. So, let's go get in the super speedy jet. Wait, where to park my jet? Where did I park it? There it is. Ah. Okay, I need to go this way. I saw that, actually. I saw that, I don't normally pay attention to Facebook, but I saw the message come through. I was a little bit baffled, but I wasn't going to ask too many questions, because people need to move on sometimes. Really? I may have missed the other people who left then. Unless Matt's like not technically part of that team. Which might just be me confusing. I don't know what OP means. Oh, organized play, right. I can eventually do acronyms, I swear. So Todd and Ian are gone too? Well then. Are we talking like same Todd, like super speedy Todd that never sits still? Oh, I never thought he'd leave. So I must ask, WTF? Like, was there some writing on the wall that they all saw and decided to bail before it became a problem, or what? Ah, I see. Yeah, I was sort of confused when I saw Amy's message asking if we were doing Gen Con this year or not. But I didn't think too terribly much of it because I knew that was like supposed to be her job this whole time that she's never been doing. So I found it a little bit odd that she was actually attempting to do that job, but whatever. Alright, where the hell am I taking this thing? That way. I gotta cut off here.
There you're back.
Blade, you're missing all the FFG Asmodee drama news.
Oh, what now?
FFG and Asmodee drama news.
Such as?
Jaffer quit, Todd's gone, Ian got fired. Like,
Wait, what?
there's no one left running the joint. Except for Amy, who never did her damn job.
Wait, who is Scooby?
You know Scooby. Who else would I routinely get FFG news from? So Plaid Hat is out. Asmodee is cooking the books, which doesn't surprise me. Not strictly work. Not work demos. This is a board game company that I do the volunteering for.
Ah, thank you, Scooby. It took me a long time to, like, I would not have got that without that, like, guidance. Thank you.
But yeah, I saw Amy's message asking if people were considering doing Gen Con this year because of coronavirus and all that jazz. So I figured there was at least potential talks of it being canceled.
Yeah, I've kind of assumed at this point it's probably going to be.
Yeah.
Wow, that sucks. So now they've got nobody who's really got any info on Gen Con at all.
Right, because Amy never did a damn thing. Yeah, the first year I saw Amy, I didn't know she was really part of the team. I thought she was one of the volunteers because she was sitting around, lounging around, doing nothing. Yep, that was the clusterfuck year with the snacks, exactly.
Wait, what? Was this one of the last two that I missed?
I don't remember. I barely remember when I was there, let alone when you were there. Oh, so the year with the snacks was before the foot? Because the first time I ever really saw her or met her or knew who she was when she had the hurt foot and she didn't do anything then.
Oh, so that would have made it the actual last year that I was there then. But I guess I'm not remembering the snack thing.
Yeah, I vaguely remember the snack thing. I didn't let it affect me all that much, so I wasn't overly upset by it, but I knew a lot of people who did get upset by it. Exactly.
You know, it's like Friends episode names. The
Right.
one with.
Scooby, you want to handle that? Ah, see, I didn't even know about the business lounge situation. That was beyond my input. Spill the tea.
Dang, I just noticed the different planets, they have different day-night cycles, but like the lengths of them are significant.
Yeah.
Like the one we started on is 6.9 minutes for a day-night cycle. One of them had 50 some minutes. See, I guess I don't remember that at all, but I don't know, I probably wouldn't have partook anyway because I'm not a huge fan of cheese balls, but you know.
I enjoy a big tub of cheese balls like the next guy, but they do not make for good sharing material on a convention floor where you don't want to get a bunch of board games dirty.
It never got passed out. Yup.
Emergency Costco runs. That's sad. Oh, hi, Tracy. Did I break something? Oh, no. Someone's visiting a planet. Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, shoot. I just left the planet now.
Is that Ishmir?
Yeah. Yeah, it says the primary resource is uranium, so I wanted to kind of see what sort of patches might be available.
The first patch is 600k. That's a 10 million patch up there.
Of uranium?
Yeah, right there.
Hi.
11 million. There's quite a critter infestation, though.
Yeah. Plus, it's all open, so it's gonna expand or at least be an issue when you first get there.
Yep.
Although a lot of these patches that are near the starting area seem to be missing critters again.
I think it's just like the starting zone on the base planet. You have the
Yeah.
starting zone option where there's no critters within X distance.
Yeah, and I'm guessing like it spawns the Kree, but then does the calculation to determine whether or not they're supposed to be in that zone, and then
Yeah.
gets rid of them if they're there, sort of thing. Because when I was looking around on one of the other ones, I actually saw some enemies disappear as I was looking around, and I was like,
Oh, wow.
wait, there were enemies there a second ago.
That's a 25 million uranium. And almost a million raw rare metals. That's kind of nice too. Yeah, Tracy, I live quite the life outside of streaming. Or at this point, I may say I used to, because it's kind of sounding like FFG is going down the tubes.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, I turned into a shut-in hermit before the pandemic started. This just gave me an excuse.
Uh-huh.
Wait, there's a lockdown?
I know, right, Tracy? I'm in the same boat. I mean, I'm going out only slightly less than I already went out before.
Yeah, and I live in the middle of nowhere now, so I don't go anywhere.
Jerk.
I'm embracing my hermit life, okay?
Right, clearly. You're like, screw all of you guys. I'm moving 2 hours away.
I am 10 minutes north of the Iowa border.
Yeah, he moved way south.
Because we found a really nice Victorian. And my wife's always liked Victorian houses, so.
Alright, so these are going to output an even amount of sand and perp shit. So I've got to split that off.
There you go. Depends who you ask.
Who says yes to spooky parts?
The kids.
The kids, okay.
So basically, my daughter thinks there's a ghost in the attic.
There is.
Thinks
Probably.
there's something creepy going on in one of the basement rooms. So he will not even go down there.
Oh,
And it's
okay.
mostly because there's a door down there that's got paint splatter over it that kind of looks a little bit like a blood splatter. It's not the right color, but it kind of looks like it. So,
Uh-huh. Sure. It's totally not blood. I don't know if I've ever actually been in a Victorian.
1900.
My first house that I recall when I was in single digits of age was 1908, I believe. It wasn't a Victorian, I don't remember what it was. But there was definitely some spooky shit in that house. Hey, at least the kid recognizes it and does and refuses to go there. It's the right color, but it's definitely not bloodstained. Definitely not.
Uh-huh.
Hey guys, have you seen my stupidly over-engineered version of a grinder setup?
Is this for the homicide dust?
Yes.
Why is this over-engineered?
Oh, just because I, for whatever reason, decided to use only loaders, and then I have a side-by-side in-out belt that's multiple weaving with numerous splits to get it all working right.
Wow.
Ooh, old stone farmhouse. Neato. Alright, now the question is, what the hell was I doing with this? I may or may not have started grinding this in the wrong spot. Now he's belted, I suppose. It's not a big problem. Let's kill that fence. Another one.
Oh, it's another 100% life science one.
Oh dear. Darn. Ooh, it's snowy.
Okay. Oh god, look at those enemies on the first screen.
Yeah.
Oh. But that is some really large patches of iron ore on the first screen.
Even the small, dinky little iron ore off to the side is a million.
Oh, they're not as big as I thought they were. I mean, there's 3 million. It's not bad for a starting area, but still, it's not as big as. what it was. Yeah, 70 mil to the south in the starting square.
Yep. Let's. Oops. I flipped out.
I'm not gonna go outside the starting square on this one, just looking at how much stuff is around.
Oh.
But
Oh. Yeah, no, I don't need to explore that one. That's fine.
because I don't think that would be safe to go there in the slightest.
No, I will pass. Thank you very much. I might destroy all of this sand. Actually, no, we have sand. Did we ever get that sand landfill?
I mean, we can make it. We aren't currently, though.
Where is the landfill recipe? There we go. So there's the stone landfill recipe and there's the sand landfill recipe, the sand fill, if you will. But that's sand and water. Okay. I mean, I guess I could compress all of the sand into landfill over here. You wouldn't happen to have excess water in this nuclear setup, would you? I can tap into? I'm not actually going to tap into our nuclear setup, but still. I wanna.
See enough to throw down a new water source.
I know. I know.
Which actually, it's funny that I just said that because I was thinking about that and like one of those plants I was looking at before. I'm like, there's no water on this planet. And then I finally found a big lake. I'm like, oh yeah, there is. I'm like, totally not thinking you can make water because of the mods we got. But
Right, exactly. Alright, I think, I hate to have to do it, but I think I'm going to move this grinder setup. I would like a warehouse to dump all of this shit into. Okay. I have made a purpley mess. So, let's see. Hey, Enceladus, how's the red circuit thing coming? Apparently, he's decided that we don't need any more, or that we need more stone.
Me? Yes. Yes, we do.
Okay, so this is gonna go here. Ish. Here-ish is fine. Yeah, I had some rather unnerving experiences when I was a kid related to things that may or may not have been ghostly in origin. I had a really, really tall stairway up to the second floor that was nothing but a really narrow, like really enclosed dark stairway. Looked up there one time when I was a kid, and I swear I saw the top half of a person. Next day I saw the bottom half. Never saw it again after that, though. So Scooby, the premise of this game, the base game at the very least, we're playing heavily modded. The premise of the base game is that you are some sort of engineer crash landed on an alien planet, and you have to extract the various natural resources of that planet and build up your various tech infrastructure enough to be able to launch a rocket to space to get yourself out of there. So ultimately, the game itself is all about harvesting resources and making various factory contraptions to build up all of the various stuff that you need to build all of the things. And generally, you build a thing, it's barely enough, and then you find out various problems with it, so you try to fix it and make it bigger so you can build more things, and it just snowballs from there. And then we're making, we're playing heavily modded, so there's a whole lot more to do. Right now I'm attempting to process the purple resource that's on the belt here and turn it into its refined variant so we can start turning it into the next level of stuff that we need. So I need purple shit. It is absolutely purple shit. Nice enough. Yeah, and not only do we have purple shit, but we have powdered purple shit. And soon I will be making crystallized purple shit. Plus, we also have... let's see if I can find a good spot for it. Oh, I'm going to have to do some flying to find that. We also have the aliens that produce gooey purple shit. I would love some wontons. I haven't had Chinese in quite some time. One too many types of purple shit? Let me guess, it's the gooey one that was too much? Most of them are not relevant to remember. Alright, that was I doing. There we go. Bibimbap is definitely good. I could use some beef. Beef would be nice. Now what? Oh. I disapprove. Ah. I haven't done every plate, but I've done another one. Not that I recall which one it is anymore. But they're all roughly the same. Nice, usually nice variety and all that.
See, I would love to do one of those like meal box program things, but the problem is so many of them like have such a focus on vegetables, and I don't like vegetables.
Ah, vegetables are the best.
I wish I did, because I'm kind of I think of myself as a foodie and I love trying new foods and stuff, but I just for some reason I've just never liked the taste of any vegetable.
Yep, me neither. Well, that's good. I've been tempted to try out those, but I'm the same boat. I don't do vegetables. Yeah, that'd be neat. That's fair. Mashed potatoes, they are supposed to be mushy. Although I've had some really bad mashed potatoes that weren't mushy. They were almost slimy. It was very unfortunate. Yeah, I did most of the cooking when Mom had one of those regular box deals, and I get to handle some of the roasting, but definitely not all of it. Mom's good. She's, for the most part, handling isolation well. She keeps wanting to go out and do stuff, and she keeps needing me to come over once a week too, to stay sane. I will do that. She has allowed Kitty to keep her company. New-ish. She has my old girl cat. because my new kitten was attacking her and giving her grief. So Mom offered to take her. More Chinese food. Cookies. That's not better. Kitty. Have you ever seen my kitty? Kitty. This is Gila. Psycho Kitten is Gizmo. Who is currently sleeping, thankfully. Very briefly, Gila.
Yeah, I was just trying to think of how to expand this out. I was just seeing if I could fit two side by side. Like 2 rows of 10 side by side here, but I don't think there's enough room. I think we're 1 square
Oh, yeah.
short.
Oh, gotcha.
But yeah, that should work. Doing it this way for sure.
Do it. So what else you guys doing? You been all
Well, this was I was just trying to fix the silicon issue, which I think I have.
okay.
Then it's gonna be to see how the electrical components keeps up with that, and then it's modules. You know, back to that whole project.
Right.
The whole reason I did this.
That whole project, right. All right. Doesn't work nearly as well when I have 2 liquid inputs. That doesn't work either. I guess I could do inserters instead. I guess. So in that case, I can do 2 of these. So that'll be the in of the purple powder. And then the out will be the crystals that away. Oops, that's not right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so in powder, out crystal. I just need liquids.
Did you say you had made green belts at some point?
In my pocket,
Okay.
I have 10 belts and 6 undergrounds. I need 4 of those undergrounds. Oh, where the hell can I grab the sulfuric acid from? Do we have separate sulfuric acid productions, or is it just one centralized?
Just the one up north for now.
Where is that? I know that it's up there. I just didn't know. Is it being undergrounded to the main base? Or is it being trained to the main base only?
I don't think it's going to main base at all.
Oh.
Is it?
We have sulfuric acid in the base though. We're using it for stuff.
Oh, then that's made. I don't think in any large
there it is.
quantities.
Yeah,
It
I think I
is.
just probably made a really small stuff initially.
Yeah, that's the one that I kept expanding out, and it's been expanded out to 4 times its original, and still not enough, because that's draining. So, do we have sulfuric acid delivered anywhere? We do not.
Well, I'm delivering it out to the uranium mine, but yeah.
Not into the base, though. Alright, fine. I'll tap off of that. It's close enough to where I want it to be anyway. Except for the part where I went way past it. Alright, sulfuric acid. This is the tank. Oh, by the way, that uranium mine is done.
Our initial one.
Yep. Sweet. I'm all for a virtual happy hour. What about Yellow? Any word from her? I haven't heard from her in a while. Wow. Boo. Board game arena. Yeah, I did a little bit of that before. I'm sure you have with all of the time that everyone's got. I've just been in video games. Wow, really? I'll see how I feel next week. My work has been pretty much 100% on hold. Because as soon as this all went down, they put a code freeze in, so we couldn't really make any changes. So most work in my department had stopped. But that's up next week, so might actually start doing work again soon here. Yeah, you've been pretty much stopped too, haven't you?
We sure have. It's been eventful.
I've noticed you playing a lot of Borderlands 3. Oh yeah, I suppose. All them food prices changing like crazy. And having to deal with all the constant out of stock and changing supply and craziness. Oh, safety changes too, yeah. Oh man, I haven't even been paying attention. I just noticed that we finished all of that robot upgrades. I went to go clear a forest and suddenly it went a hell of a lot faster than before.
Nice.
So, how about that next round of research, huh? Eh? Eh? I think there actually still is a little bit left up there to start this one.
There might be, but I think there's also the 3,000 available to send up too.
That would be delightful. Laid you up for a trip?
You know, I'm not the only one who can go though, right?
You're the only one with a spacesuit. Alright, what the fricky frack am I doing now? I am doing... ammonia and nitric acid. Creepy Hollow.
Nice.
What do we have here? Rare metals, apparently. Except for I see nothing but copper. And a dash of water ice. Yeah, I'm wondering about the asteroid belts, because they don't... I haven't seen them have anything good on them.
I mean, the orbit stuff in general, I haven't seen much on them, so...
Yeah. There's methane ice, but... yeah, I'm not seeing much here. Curious. At some point, we're going to have to remember which ones have what that we actually want to get. Because that can say rare metals all at once, but it's not actually going to have any.
And that's why I think maybe that might be relating partially to the core fragment thing too.
It could. I'm not entirely sure. I guess we could potentially core out an asteroid, but...
yeah, I don't know if it will work in the space ones, but I mean the fact that they have that primary thing, and in most of the cases the space ones don't seem to have much resources at all, let alone the primary one.
Right. Alright, so I need 4 hydrogen. And 6 nitrogen. Those should be going into a single one of these. in the wrong spot. Poop. Easy enough. Okay, so how quickly does that produce? Fast. Okay, good. Good. Fast is good. Alright, and this is going to produce the things as soon as I get the stuff in there to do the things. Good. This is doing that thing needed. Good. Alright, so all I need is rare metals and mineral water. Mineral water is coming from that way. I could technically just pull off the tap, but I think that's going to cause me problems if I do that. There. There. Alright, I have a question, gentlemen.
Yeah.
At what point do we start to rethink our entire bus system?
I mean,
'Cause-
I thought we were ought to be at that point.
Right. So the only reason I mention this is I was working on getting rare metals up here, and I realized that rare metals aren't on the bus. Nor are red circuits. Nor are... Well, okay. You literally just turned that on when I said that, didn't you?
Maybe.
And I'm working on getting the Immersite on the bus, and there's most likely going to be other things we'll want to get on the bus as well. So, I mean, is this thing just going to keep growing in girth, or are we going to reassess at some point?
Well, I mean, we can. What do you propose?
I know nothing other than the bus. At least nothing efficient. But I know that there are other methods, like the massive train cell drop-off situation.
Could do that.
Yeah, that's usually what I end up getting to once I get to the point where the bus just keeps growing. It's like,
Because there's... Do we have logistic trains in this?
no.
Oh, okay. That'd be kind of neat. But aside from that, I mean, we have the option of logistics warehouses and shit like that, so we could just expand our logistics networks beyond reasonability. We have the train bus setup, where I believe the idea is that each cell in the thing is set to craft a thing.
Yeah.
And then you just have train drop-off points for each thing you need when you're building a new object in the area. So if we wanted, a cell that produces nuclear stuff, then we would have trains dropping off copper, steel, red circuits, etc.
If we go that route, odds are we're gonna want to set up for fuel trains then, because we're not going to have right now we have all of our trains fueled when they drop off onto the bus, right? And so not every train is going to come back to the base.
Right.
They'll just bounce between several cells.
Right.
So
Well, I
we can
mean,
certainly go that route. That's always a fun time.
I think it would be an interesting thing to try, because we did the bus, the hardcore last time, and we've already done a pretty significant amount of it this time. The only concern that I have with doing that, I don't have a concern specifically with doing the train route, but at what point are we going to need to start relying more on other planet resources, and do we need to factor that in?
Well, I mean, the thing is if we do end up having to start doing that, then you could effectively have a cargo launch pad as a train station. It's kind of a drop off to stuff to go to another planet or pick up, and you can name the launch pads differently. And so, as far as like shipping stuff back and forth from planets, that just effectively just becomes a different station on whichever planet needs to be processing the stuff. So
Okay. I'm on board. Why can't I find rare metals? Where are you, rare metals? There you go. Okay. Hi, kitten. What you doing? I caught him! I caught him doing kitty things. Hi, Gizmo. Hey Scooby, if you haven't seen Gizmo in a while, he's here. He's being kitty. Sparkle. It's Gizmo. I know he's so big. And the bigger he gets, the more of a handful he is. Jinx hit 15. Is that a good low or a good high? Pretty sure that's a good low for him.
Hey, and Solatus, when you sent me the space scaffolding stuff, did you have a setup for producing that?
Yes. Let me find that again.
Bring it
Oh,
up.
it's right by the core mining drill.
There you go.
We have almost 3,000 of it there.
Might last me a little while.
Yeah, I should think so.
You say that until you end up building anything. And then you're like, well,
Yeah, that's why I
3,000
say
really
a
isn't
little
much.
while.
Yeah.
Like I built an area just for a solar farm up there last time, and that like took almost all that we had. So
Hooray. I'm making magenta smoke. And blue smoke. Those are nice colors. I like them.
yeah, that was one thing I did like when they changed that in the vanilla game. Is just the different smoke depending on what's being made.
Yeah. Poor
Little-
fat Jinx kitty. Purple smoke might be coming. We're just about to start cooking a bunch of purple shit. And it's kind of more pinkish smoke. It's like a light purple. So what happened here? Why did that not work? Ah. That's why. Why did that not work? Ah. Because I didn't connect it right. That's why. That makes sense. If I don't do it right, it doesn't work. Go figure.
Oh.
I know, right? It's a weird concept. There. Now I got purple crystal-y things coming out. No, ran out of belts. Need more belts. Surprizo. Or Spirizo. This one says it is also rare metals, and it's a planet moon this time, so maybe it actually has some.
Maybe.
6.6 million within the first area.
Nice.
Plus
That's
a
pretty
million.
good for us.
Yeah.
Rarer resource.
Yeah.
Oh, did that say life sign 0?
It does say life sign 0.
Oh, that's even better.
Yay.
Now to find out if that really does affect it or not.
Well, let me do some exploring.
I'm not seeing any there in that initial square.
What happens, Lettuce?
I said R.I.P. frames.
Hey, you don't need frames. Saving and frames. Oh god, 18 million rare metals. I'm seeing no critters. Oh. Here's a thing we haven't seen before. The end of the map.
Wait, what?
Small planet.
It's a small moon.
Yeah, well, that makes sense, but...
I was a little bit surprised when the black just didn't go away when I was doing the map thing.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
It's like it's a circle.
It is indeed.
Flat Earth.
Nope, only flat moon.
Flat moon.
And there appear to be no critters whatsoever on this moon. I'm just taking it upon myself to explore this entire thing at this point.
Oh no, I realize that at this point there's a much deeper around the edge.
Because screw your frames.
Oh.
And screw our file size. Did I get it all? I got it all! Hooray! So we've got 17 million, 25 million, 18 million, 28, 36, 16, plus some okay iron patches. Coal's not spectacular, but iron's going out to 3.5 million-ish. Uranium's not terrible either. 500,000, almost 1 million on one of them. 500,000 on each of those. But yeah, we found a really good source of rare metals at the very least. No critters to compete with, etc. I have noticed that all of the Immersite caves are in the neighborhood of 500,000 on every planet I've looked at so far.
Mm.
So those look like ones where we're just gonna have to multi-tap as much as we can. So a moon like this would be a great one to multi-tap because we can just get all of them without having to worry about it.
Yeah.
Looks like oil might be a possibility as well. But yeah, I like Surprise Planet or Surprise Moon.
Okay, we have up to tier 3 modules being automated.
Nice.
Alright, let me turn the shit back on. Now that I've burned through all of the excess. Wait, why is that not working? Oh, it is working, it's just... No, I missed one. I missed a couple. And we have a whopping 24 landfill that have come out of this. Alright, time to turn it on. Purple shit's going in. Purple shit's coming out.
Okay.
Okay.
I need about 1,100 red tech, green tech, blue tech, and about 50 brown tech.
Brown tech. What are you looking at?
Space platform plating.
Material tech card. We do not have that. We do not. We do not have the means to get that.
Looks like it's the one before it in the list, so all those other requirements were basically going down the train to get the space platform plating.
Oh, is that what you were getting the red, blue, green for?
Yeah.
Was all that? Okay, got it.
Yeah. Everything from where we're at currently to space platform plating is all that stuff, and the 50 brown is for the very last, the space platform plating itself.
Okay.
The remaining 1,000 or so will get us all the way to material tech card. Because that space platform plating is needed to be able to put down labs, and doing this 3,000 research in a single lab is going to take forever.
Do we need to send up more labs? Do you have space for that?
Well, right now space isn't the issue. The space platform plating is the issue, because those labs have to be placed on space platform plating.
Ah.
So if I get more of the plating, then I can place down more labs.
Okay.
I might be able to fit a second one on based on the amount of plating it gives you initially, but that's gonna be about it.
Okay.
Well, we have a long way to go to get to the material tech card.
Alright, so, how much did you say for the optimization cards? Rather, I'm going to send you all of it. Because
It's 1,000 of each of the things, basically.
well, you're getting 2,000 of each of the things instead.
Okey-doke.
Just cause. I'm also going to send up as at least 3,000 each of the purple and yellow, purple and gold, whatever. Hello, other half.
Hey, other half.
Bamf, bamf. Capsules ready. Cargo sections are ready. All that's missing is the fuel, which is going incredibly slow for whatever reason. Why are you going slow?
I mean, it is just the one plant, so
What now?
it is just the one plant making it to the left there. Actually, wait, no, it's out. It's not got rocket fuel
That's
coming into it.
yeah. That's what I'm wondering. Why is this not getting rocket fuel? It has no light oil. Okay. Because it's not getting any oil. Okay. Did I just ratchet up the other oil production so much that I just sapped everything else?
Mhm.
I'm fairly positive that's what it did.
Good job.
Do we need to get an oil train going?
I would say that would be a great idea. Also, following the oil mess that we've got going on here is a nightmare. But yeah, it looks like there's just straight up no oil.
Like petroleum or crude?
Crude.
Uh,
We're just gobbling it up in the base, and we keep splitting off the same pipes, so we're not even. It's really hard to track where we're doing it all. I know we've got oil production going for the science, which is what's being choked off right now. I know we've got oil production going on near the rockets for things like lubricant and sulfuric acid and stuff like that, and explosives and good stuff. Then we also have this big ass mess down here, mostly producing petroleum for plastics. And then we've got this mess here for, looks like just secondary. This was the original petroleum production for plastics, but it's now just tacked on. So yeah, we just need more oil.
all right.
We've lost one of our oil pump jacks at the original spot. There might have been another one that left. I don't remember if we cleaned that out or not. I'm going to finish running the purple shit to the belt, and then I will help with oil thing. Blues for this. Do I have blues? I have blues. Yeah.
Well, that uranium field finally got depleted up north, huh?
You must have missed the part where I said that happened, and then cleared it out.
Definitely did.
You know, it's very convenient, the space that you left me to do this. I doubt it was intentional, but it happened to line up perfectly with putting the purple shit on the belts.
Totally intentional.
Uh-huh. Positive, absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah.
There. Purple shit in both crystal and powdered form is on the belts now.
Nice.
It is not a significant quantity, because the purple shit I can only get produced in about 1.5 per sec. Or no. Is it 1.5 per second? Yeah, it's 1.5 per second or so. The powdered stuff, a lot more, but the crystallization. Yeah, not until we have the infrastructure to do 100 or so of the advanced chem plants before we can actually do that in decent quantities.
And then beacons.
And then bacons, yes. Which oil were you going to take?
I hadn't thought that far ahead yet.
How about the one that's up by the stone that you just set up? Easy train location, fairly decent sized patch, as far as I can tell.
Sure. Yeah, we can do that.
Actually, hold on. So that's 3 mil, 3 mil, 7 mil, 7, 6, 7.
Your comms are in the wrong place there,
8K.
bruh.
Huh? Oh, yeah, wow, okay. That's 300,000, not 3 mil.
What's an order of magnitude between friends?
Exactly.
So yeah, we can definitely get that going.
Is that one sufficient though? Because like all of those patches were under 1 million, whereas the one
Yeah,
that
I mean,
we've
it's more than 0.
the one that we started
We can
with,
have multiple patches.
we can. But I'm just saying, like for setting up a train network and all that jazz. What else do we have? We have that oil 6. Let me go check out. Let me go check out patches. There's one straight out here. 30K, 200K, 30K, 75K, 27K, 150K. That one's kind of pathetic. We also have this one over here. Am I just misremembering the numbers on the first patch? Like, this says it's got 500K in there, 5.6 million, 9.5 million. Yeah, so that these numbers look good. The numbers of these other patches don't look good.
The one far north might be.
Yeah, let's go check those out.
Or
next.
northwest-ish. When you hold your mouse over, it says 3 million, but we know that's only one patch.
Okay. This one, where'd you go?
That one's hidden by the trees. Who knows?
Very hidden by the trees. I could fix it. I was literally just gonna do that.
There's one that's 260,000. There's a 138,000. 175,000. Yeah, that's not great. It's not that big.
Not great. Alright, boss, get in my belly. $300, $590, $200.
Unless now it's totaling them up properly.
It could be. I'm also wondering if once you put down the pump jack, the expected number changes.
Could be.
Because all of these are in the neighborhood of, you know, a few hundred K. Nothing spectacular.
Yeah. Yeah, there's that.
Let's see, oil 6 was the other one I was going to go to. Whoa, whoa, hey, hi.
Random worm.
How dare you exist, sir?
Yeah, it looks like a 1 million.
Yeah, that's also not great.
Nope.
Okay, fuck it.
Looks like
Since
that 3 million might be the best.
which one was the 3 million?
Northeast.
The
Sorry, northwest. No, that is
That-
northeast. Yeah, northeast.
that 3 million up there. It's. I mean, it was okay. There was at least 3 of them that had 400 or 500K.
Yeah, the other one's 2.3 and then 1.4 and 1.1. So that's the biggest that
Well,
we have so far.
As you mentioned, we could do
Actually,
multiple.
no, that one down by Stone is 3.7 million.
Let me go check that one out. Oh wait, we
Well,
can see
it's
that one,
on
can't we?
radar.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's got at least 2 700Ks.
Let's do that one then. You were right all along. Make sure that there's nothing weird around here. You did not set this one up to have a easily accessible second stop, so we're gonna have to tap off this way.
That's alright, I'll make it work.
Okay. Are you bringing stuff?
Yeah, I'm loading up right now.
You got pump jacks?
Yep. I do.
And then I will grab train-related things so I can at least help out bot-wise.
I was gonna say, yeah, I've got train stuff too.
I'm assuming you've requested train stuff because I don't see anything in here. No, I have it all in my pocket. Ha! Never mind. I forgot I dumped it and then re-picked it up again. Nyum.
Yeah, you're a little faster than I
Just
am.
a little bit. Freaking top speed 575. That's crazy.
But I have a full cargo of rails and stuff, so.
You do. Alright, did I keep a blueprint of the fluid pickup drop off? That's an interesting place for a stacker. I forgot these can rotate. I'm assuming you have tanks.
Yep.
Okay. Can the pickups have the same name, or do those have to be separate names?
What do you mean? Do you have a...
Oh no, I'm just talking about like for
Pickup
future
of
state
it.
if we have multiple oil pickups. Will they...
Yeah, the pickups can have the same name. The
I-
trains will just go to whichever one is
it's always the closest one though,
closest and empty.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's got a weird logic to it.
right? I'll just do a pickup one. We'll leave it at that. That's fine.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I'm really used to the old days of Factorio where the vertical train stations were broken, so I always do them horizontal, but I keep forgetting that they fixed them. I'm just set in my ways.
Clearly. Bye, Scooby.
Hi, Scooby.
Ah, fooked it up. At least I think I hooked it up. Why? Why trains? Why you gotta be like this? There. Janky angles, but whatever.
It worked.
I would rather it be a nice, pretty round curve at the bottom here like this, but this game doesn't like to be good. It likes to be a jerk.
Yeah. You know, yeah, I don't know how these numbers are supposed to work.
I don't get it.
Because 700,000 plus 30% is not 14 million, so I don't know.
Whatever.
Just don't look at it.
I'll try not to.
And there's even room for beacons. Oh boy.
Yay. Do you have the trains?
Yeah, but I go fuel them.
No,
So
yeah.
I'm just gonna set them up over here and then send them on their way.
Okay.
Do you have the pipe infrastructure set up
For no, I don't. I can do that.
for offloading?
I can do that.
This is petroleum. That's oil right here.
Yeah. What? Oh, that corner again. That corner's been poked a few times. Alright, oil. Where you gotta
There,
be?
2 trains.
There you gotta be, oil. Where don't you gotta be, oil?
Well, we're no longer keeping up with the electrical components.
Mm,
That's unfortunate.
that is unfortunate.
The cargo rocket ever end up getting fueled?
No, we're solving that oil problem right now, so it could actually start getting more fuel.
Gotcha. Oh, like it was like totally out.
Out, yes.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just slow producing.
No, there was. I mean, it was slow producing, but it was such a small trickle that it was hardly even worth mentioning.
Gotcha.
I'm going to cut off steel for a second.
Okay.
Because this iron station up here needs to be reworked.
Alright, so oil partially solved. I say partially until I look to make sure it's actually been solved. We now have rocket fuel happening quickly. Fair warning, it's looking like it's going to be a very long time before this gets enough fuel. Like, even with the excessive speeds I just put in there.
I'll come back on.
Really unnerving to have a rocket just popping up from below me as the silo opens and a rocket just shoots up towards my ship.
You guys think there's no collision?
Yeah, exactly. Ah, sweet.
Wait, it came through the silo?
No.
Oh, no, never mind. Got you. I just
Satellite
happened to be
rocket.
coming back right at that moment.
Right. Oh, that's right. You put a rocket thingy down. How did the rocket thingy work?
How did the what?
How did the landing pad work?
Oh, good. Yeah, I landed right next to it. So,
Good.
although it's kind of weird because on its base you land like on it. This landed next to it. So I mean, I'm still fine with it, but
Strange. I wonder if that's related to the myth stuff that I thought we could research.
maybe.
Yeah, for right now, I temporarily halted the production of the gold science so that the rocket fuel can kick in. And we're not producing rocket fuel fast enough. I mean, I think we're just barely keeping up with the speed that one unloader can handle it. Nope, not even keeping up with that.
Is that just an oil issue then?
It's an infrastructure issue. I only have enough rocket fuel production for the gold science,
Oh.
so we were piggybacking off of that. For the most part, we were stealing the excess because we weren't using gold science all that much. But now that we're using gold science, there's no excess rocket fuel. It looks like our oil intake is good enough. At least it's getting over here and handling the excess speed that I just threw in here. So I guess I could make more rocket fuel. I'm going to BRB for a drink. So, what's next on the list? Wait, did anyone make a list?
Not that I'm aware of.
Shit, that's our problem. Okay, I see the modules getting did.
Slowly, because of the electric components.
Right. Should I do them a rocket fuel? Do we have need for it? Like how much are we going to start relying on rockets? Because this cargo rocket launcher doohickey takes quite a bit.
Mm.
Which does make me wonder how we go about more reliable cargo transport if the fuel intake on those is so high.
Not only that, but the satellite side of it is also still going to require them, and that's going to be needed for the tech cards.
Right.
So we're still going to have to keep doing it on that side. I mean, that uses the raw rocket fuel, not the stuff that's turned into liquid rocket fuel, but still.
Right. Well, I could greatly expand the fuel processing plant to the south and do some more rocket fuel.
Yeah, do it.
Okay. For that, I shall need... Not that. Not that. Only thing I don't know is my numbers. Looks like... Three to one, roughly? Actually, I really just need to copy the bottom half of this thing. Yeah, that'll do. In that case, then, I'm going to turn on the rocket fuel output to the gold sign. See if I can get that moving. I do need a fuel refinery. Do I still have that on me? I don't. Sure, that many. Give me that many. Ah, I see. Let me take this thing elsewhere and fiddle with it. I have some grand fiddling space up there.
Fiddling space is important.
It is. Fiddling space. Right there. Not only a bunch of fiddling space, but a bunch of fiddling bots to help me.
The future is now.
Damn straight. Alright, so these need to go.
Oh shoot, we don't have a drop off for rare metals.
Oh, did that not make it to my list?
Nope.
Oh, poop. With a little bit of finagling, it can go north of iron. Take a little bit of doing to get that copper line underneath it all, but it's fixable.
Yeah, true.
I mean, other than that, we could put it south of the mineral water, but I'd rather it be north of iron, honestly.
Yeah.
Are you getting rare metals now?
No, no, we don't have a patch for it anywhere, but
Okay.
I was just noticing that we don't have any left in our like the overflow bucket. So
Oh. Wait, overflow bucket?
yeah, right by the blue circuits. Where the mine is emptying into.
Ah, okay. Got it. That is actually because I just made a change. I added the passive provider chests to the beginning of the mall to take a backstock of all of the extra resources that are at the start there. Mainly because I wanted to start requesting some raw resources, and we didn't have any in
Got it.
boxes.
You should check out Exorian when you get chance.
Huh? What?
You should check out Exorian when you get chance.
Exorian? Oh, the new one?
Yep.
Exorian.
It says life science 100%.
Moon?
So
No.
100%. It's a small radius. It's smaller than Spirizo. Day-night cycle 2.8 minutes. Ah!
is it all biters all day?
It's yup. just straight up yup. There's that initial starting zone of a very small circle, and then it's just red.
Ah, so it's like a Death World setting, kind of.
Yup.
A lot of iron and copper, though.
Yeah, but they're all like 1 mil less right at the start.
Yeah, there's a
No,
four,
there's a 4 mil there.
4 mil copper there. Yeah.
Yeah, but combined.
Oh yeah,
Uh-huh.
no. And since they're wide resources, that means we can extract them quickly by large numbers of miners.
Yeah,
Versus
just imagine
those
the push.
tiny, dense ones. Well, I mean, yeah, if we could survive the mess, sure.
We'll have antimatter missiles by then.
The plague. The plague. Kill that. Oh, I should have kept that. Oops. Alright. It's fine. Excuse me.
Burp.
Okay. This. Let's go this away. That should be enough to get all of the light oil into rocket fuel. Excess petroleum will be pumped into the network. Oh, hey, there's water in my way. How dare you? Where do we have landfill being produced? Aside from the one that I'm making up here. There's probably not much of it. Yeah, there's some. It'll do. You know, something I haven't used yet, even though I specifically asked for it, was the large pipe system.
Yeah, I was thinking about that when you were talking about oil throughput earlier.
Yeah. We've got the space pipes. And what was the other stuff called?
Ducts.
Ducts, yes. Those are not being produced anywhere.
No. They're not part of anything.
Hmm.
just noticed we have behemoths.
Oh,
What?
joy.
We have the behemoth spitters at least.
Ah.
That is uncool, sir.
That just means we'll need to bring back Bertha.
Oh, Bertha. Alright, I am almost done. I just need to figure out how to get 38 atmospheric condensers down here.
That's a lot.
Yeah. Takes a lot of oxygen to jam all that up into rocket fuel. Do we have... I can answer this question myself. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Lots. We do have lots. Good. I didn't know if we had the landfill on requester chest.
Oh,
Yeah, I think there's landfill in Europe.
there is.
I did. Yeah, there is. It is in there. I didn't know how much. And I didn't know if it was on logistics or not.
Hmm.
At some point, I'm going to have to come up with a better mall. That mall irritates me. It's like just shy of being perfect.
Yeah, I have similar issues. Like there's one that I used all the time in vanilla for logistics, and because of the recipe changes from 1.6 to 1.7, that same one doesn't work anymore. And I keep meaning to like play about. I mean, it's like I think it's like 2 belts short of being able to work, and so I could probably easily fit in those 2 belts without having to change the layout at all. I just haven't gotten around to it.
Right. I'm just more irritated that this one, it stops at blue belts, so it doesn't even bother with green belts or beyond. It doesn't contain a good chunk of the Krastorio unique things, like the crushers and the atmospheric condensers and all that junk. And it's just got random issues that make it really hard to work with if you want to expand on it. Like the fact that it's got gears running through the center of the whole damn thing makes it hard to do anything else around that. And it doesn't do like level 2 belts, or level 2 miners. It doesn't do the mineral water miners. It doesn't do all the stuff that it should do, claiming to be a Krastorio mall. But what it does do, it does it well. And that's just why it bothers me, because it could be so much more. Alright, how big is 38 atmospheric condensers?
huge, I guess.
Yeah. Considering they're 6x6 each, and they need a space apart from each one of them because they don't feed their gases through. See. That is indeed sizable.
Yup.
So then the question is, where do I put it? Do I put it, like, right next to this thing? That happens to be where it's needed?
Makes sense.
Sure. Why not? But you... Damn it. positive that's all hooked up right.
We'll
Almost,
find out when you plug it in.
almost kind of sure.
There's at least one underground missing.
Huh? What you say?
There's I'm assuming that I'm not just watching like, you know, a little bit behind, but like the third row down of pipes, there's an underground pipe missing.
Oh wait. See one missing here.
Oh, I guess it was second row up from the bottom. Even I can explain what I'm saying.
Either way, found it.
Yeah.
And yes, that all looks legit. And look at that rocket fuel fly. Don't tell me that's still not enough oxygen.
That not getting through the pipes.
Oh, no, I did it wrong.
Okay.
So I was modifying this off of my existing oil setup, and I have 15 oil refineries at the bottom. I have a few too many chemical plants turning heavy into light, but that was just for overage's sake. And according to Hellmod, to accommodate that, I need 7 fuel refineries making rocket fuel. Well, I knew that, but I kept building it anyway the way I had it, instead of reducing my number of fuel refineries down to 7. So, oops.
So why is it stopped now?
Because light oil isn't happening. Because heavy oil isn't happening. Because there's no water happening. Because I didn't connect that to water. For some reason. Thought
I'm
I
surprised
did.
it managed to get as far away as it did then.
I think at one point I had the water connected and I disconnected what I thought was excess. Water. There. Okay, good enough. If we want more rocket fuel, this existing setup will continue working. I just need to double up the amount of oxygen and double up the amount of refineries and tack on a couple more heavy delights.
I was asking questions about Gizmo, by the way.
Oh, hi. Sorry, I was literally lost in my build here. I don't know what I heard Gizmo make, noise-wise. I heard something, and I couldn't tell what it was, so I was trying to listen to what it was, and by the time I pulled the speaker away, I couldn't tell it. I think it stopped, so I'm assuming it was Gizmo, but who knows? So, before I walk away from this build, is that enough rocket fuel? Or should I just go ahead and double it now?
I mean, yeah, I caught the gift sparkle. That's kind of what caught my attention. I saw something move out of the corner of my eye. I'm like, what's that?
Well, and the funny thing is, I would normally have heard that because I have a noise that alerts me to gifts, but no, apparently I was way too lost in my process here. So, Blade, you vote for immediate doubling?
I'm about to launch another satellite, so I'll let you know based on how fast the next satellite starts building.
Okay. Well, part of the problem is that we don't really have much in the way of unloaders over there. So it's got 300 spare rocket fuel at the cargo rocket silo. And there's only one thing unloading. So,
Oh, I was actually more mean the satellite one. The satellite one only takes, I think it's like 100 in its chest.
yeah.
And it needs 10 per part. So it basically need 1,000 total for the full rocket to build.
So more rocket fuel. Got it.
Well,
Understood.
we'll see. If it can consistently build from 0 to 100% without us having to wait at any point, then I think we have enough. If it can't, then we need more.
Yeah, but
So more than.
that requires waiting to find out rather than just going
It's
overboard.
relatively fast. It's already at 10%.
I don't see why anyone would fight against more rocket fuel. I'm already doing it.
Then why do you even bother asking? Ay.
Because enough isn't enough. Okay, so more of these. Like Lamo. I would like more stuff, please. Please, bots, bring me more stuff. Yay, I can have more stuff. Good, good. Okay, so how do I connect up this jazz?
Yeah, it's not quite going fast enough.
Good. I mean, not good, but good that I decided to go ahead with it anyway.
It got to about 70-ish% before it started to not quite be going fast enough, so
Okay.
yeah, I figure it's more important that the satellite can be potentially consistent because that's a source of science.
Right.
Whereas the cargo one, we might send up one, maybe two at a time, and then might be sat idle for quite a while. So at least for right now, until we start more actively using planets.
Ooh, now there's a problem I didn't consider. I am overproducing petroleum, and it's not draining fast enough.
I was wondering that might have been an issue.
What can I use petroleum for? I can start.
Sulfuric acid.
You're right. We do need more of that, don't we?
Yeah.
That requires iron, though. Guess I am already using iron down there.
Which we have.
I see the rocket's already ready.
Yep.
Hooray! Wait, what was the last thing that we found? Azure?
I forgot. I forgot, so you can go check it.
I am checking it now.
I can tell.
Uh-huh. Crude oil is the resource. 10% critters. This is a purple planet. It's got purple goo. Sea of Sorrows.
Sounds inviting.
It does. Sounds delightful. This one lists primary resources, water ice. Alright. Well, sure enough, it has some of that.
It's a little bit more populated than some of the other asteroid fields.
Yeah, I noticed it had more stuff in it. Okay. So, what are we in need of sulfuric acid for?
I don't know. I just thought we were running low.
Where were we running low? Because we have a full tank, we have a full train, we have full train pumps.
Let me look.
'Cause that one might just not be hooked up into the main thing.
Batteries for the or batteries right next to the rocket control units. The sulfuric acid in the pipe is not great. That's what I was looking at.
Okay, let's follow that pipe. Correct. That goes this way to blue circuits as well. So the big problem I see there, aside from the fact that it's empty, is that it's not hooked up to the sulfuric acid production that's happening up north.
Oh.
That one that's
Well,
up
that'll
north
do it.
is essentially standalone. I tapped into it a little bit for purple stuff,
Right.
so that could be brought down. Or I could just crank up sulfuric acid production down here. That's fine too, I suppose. Do you want to leave the one to the north for extracting uranium wherever?
I mean, I don't think there's any harm in, if possible, connecting the two together. So that way any excess can go wherever it's needed.
Okay, can do.
I know oftentimes it's easier said than done.
A little bit, but not too bad considering I already piped some of it. That can get brought. Right, maybe a little bit harder. Ah, that way will do. That way will do nicely. Let me go that way. There. Sulfuric acid merged. Which has increased our blue circuit production. And it has kicked our batteries up. Good, good. Good, good. Still does not solve my southern petroleum problem. I don't know why I actively sought to fix that problem before solving my own problem, but whatever. Looks like petroleum is not used for all that much directly. It's used to make biomass, plastic bars, sulfur, Medpack 2, and solid fuel. Oh, and whatever chemical gel is. That feels like a thing
right,
that we'll
yeah,
need
it's a
eventually.
chemical gel.
Chemical gel is made in the space manufactory using cosmic water, so at some point we're probably going to need to ship petroleum to space.
Barrels.
Barrels? So, how do I solve the petroleum problem for now? We're using as much plastic as we can with the electronic parts. Unless we want to crank up production of those, which we certainly could.
The electronic parts.
Yep.
Probably ought to, somehow.
Somehow, you say. Only thing I can think of offhand is speed modules, but... Otherwise, I can start tanking that shit. Because we'll probably need a reserve at some point or another.
Tanking what?
Petroleum?
Oh, you may as well reserve some of it anyways.
There. Excess is being tanked.
So our slowdown now on the rockets is batteries.
Batteries, you say? Where are you
Yep.
getting batteries from?
Right where you're parked right now.
But it.
They go into the rocket control units, and the rocket control units aren't producing fast enough.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the rocket takes batteries directly. Okay.
No.
So just need more batteries. Okay. Looks like the big stopping point here is crafting speed, perhaps? Because I don't think we have the advanced chemical plants at all. Nope. We already covered that earlier, forgot. And then this is partially caused by this. So let me temporarily solve that problem. There.
Did your module setup not have beacons in it?
Beacons are in the mall.
They're in the mall, yeah.
No, I meant as far as like the setup to actually produce the modules, did it not use beacons?
No.
Oh. Yeah.
Well, that's just weird.
Typically, you don't need them fast enough to necessitate them having beacons.
Lies and slander. That is not my
Plus,
method.
the electronic components, as we're producing them now, they can't keep up anyways, so beacons will only exacerbate that.
I say we solve all of those problems. Alright. Battery production has been expanded. Rocket parts have been expanded as best as they can. Breadcrumbs. What odd asteroid field names.
Right.
Another rare metals asteroid field. Another asteroid field with almost nothing in it that I can tell. Huh. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the spawn methods of the asteroid fields. I mean, they're probably meant to take extra exploration, but still. So the rocket parts are currently 24-second craft, and we've got 14 machines doing it, so we're getting less than one per second. So that's a part of the problem. Our battery production is now expanded greatly, so we're well overproducing batteries compared to the number of rocket parts, or the machines that can do rocket parts.
Cute.
So, how about we expand rocket part production?
Okay.
I'm doing that thing I just said.
I figured.
Problem is the chlorine. I can probably squeeze it room for that. Whoops. work? Did I mess it up? I think I did. This whole alternate 3-belt underground weaving nonsense hurts my brain. Let's kill that. I think I missed that.
Might need to call it soon. I'm getting a headache.
No. So not the semi-joking thinky kind of headache?
Right, like an actual
Yeah.
physical pain headache.
Ooh. That's not how that's supposed to go. Here. Now, stab it. Alright, I've close to doubled our production of the rocket parts.
Cool.
Good, good.
Rocket parts or rocket control units?
Those things. Sure, that one gets a ton. Why not? Okay, so rocket control units. Those are almost doubled. Batteries got almost doubled, if not more. I didn't pay attention to the before nor the after. So those are happening. It's interesting that you can paste a a machine with modules in it. But if you were to copy a machine with modules in it and paste it over an existing machine, it does not tack on the modules like it would any other setting.
Mm-hmm. That is weird.
So instead, I shall delete those machines and repaste them with modules in it, so that eventually those will get moduled. Alright, I can be done.
Give me just 1 second. I'm just trying to set up a second space lab here.
I have already filled those petroleum tanks, so petroleum is now backed up again. Delightful.
Excellent.
Not excellent, because that means no rocket fuel.
Unexcellent.
Yup. So either we start using more petroleum, so we can crank up our plastic production, or we start burning petroleum as power, or sulfur, or solid fuel, or whatever. Asteroid belt. That's less of an exciting name. Calidus Asteroid Belt 2. What are you? You are copper ore? A lot of water ice, at least at the start. But otherwise, not all that remarkable.
Yeah, plastic is a slow trickle of coal.
Yeah, that's a problem I wanted to solve earlier, but I was told that I didn't really need to, so I didn't. And now look at us.
Well, coal's not really an issue. We just gotta get it up there. Flip the lines around.
Oh, I didn't see it at Coltrane. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Alright, that's good. Well, I'm good with solving that later. We can go. I'm done.
Alright, yep, I got the second lab set up, so we got 2 labs working up here now, so...
Nice. Well, we did stuff tonight. Stuff happened.
It definitely did.
Alright, I'm assuming that save was a save, so peace.
That save was a save.
Nice. I did notice that we have a new Krastorio girl on the loading screen, or the main menu.
Yeah, she got bug eyes.
Yeah, she's a little bit American anime-ish.
I don't know what that means.
Don't worry about it.
Alright.
Don't worry about it. Alright. Well, that'll be it. Until next week, I suppose.
Until next time.
Indeed.
Alright then. Well, tomorrow, Mass Effect. Hopefully. We'll see. Alright, bye everybody.
Bye.
Bye.